Hello everyone, and welcome to Dice and Mimics, where this bunch of chaotic lunatics will try and outmaneuver everything thrown at them today. As you can tell, it's been a bit of a change today. I am your DM. Let me introduce the players for you today. We have Ben as Cut.
Cut.
We have Annette as Ember.
Hello.
We have Reese as Numbskull.
Hello, I don't do voices. I apologize for this
It's
underwhelming news.
Fine.
We have Steph as Screech.
Great. Oh.
And for one night only, your forever DM Paddy as Crusher. Right,
No.
Before we announce the game, we will move over to Ben very quickly for a couple of shout outs and then over to Annette.
Yeah, so just a reminder that all the information about our games in terms of timings, what days we're doing, and preempting what games we're playing. So, for example, 5 Kobolds in a Oneshot. We announce all of that information over on our Twitter, so go and follow us at Dice and Mimics. And as always, we are simul streaming this content both on Twitch at Dice and Mimics and over on our YouTube channel. And if you go over and subscribe on our YouTube channel, you can get all of our back catalogue of sessions and all of the Armate back catalogue, basically. So go subscribe over there. That's basically all I've got to say.
And if you really like our sounds, our music, our sound effects, they are all using this fantastic tool set called Sirenscape, where you can update things live. So you can change your playlist, fade in a crowd as they go across the screen, and all sorts of other sound effects, and just change it completely on the fly for a really dynamic D&D experience. So check out Sirenscape. I believe there are links to Sirenscape and all the other tool sets that we use in our About section on Twitch. That's my bit.
Wonderful. Thank you. So, as you may have guessed by the title, set your language to Yip Yak, defend your ears and your kneecaps as Dice and Mimics presents 5 Kobolds in a Oneshot. So, our tale starts late into quite calm evening in the woods of the Red River area of Maham. And the setting is quite unique, as you will find a few goblins running away in abstract terror as their comrades are littered across the floor, and 5 tiny combatants stand relatively unscathed in this battle. And they are rather unique. 5 different coloured kobolds. We'll take it for you guys. What do you wish to do?
Come back and fight! This game is in a great game,
Was that a suitable answer to you?
That was perfect.
Let me burn you! Let me embrace you in the fire's flame!
Let me spare you the glory of Tiamat's embrace with this flail!
They had daggers! I could take the daggers! Cut likes daggers.
No! Fire!
Daggers! Cut!
Fire! Fire!
All in the while, you can hear a drum beat in the background, just like. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, she's actually making those noises as well.
Oh my god!
That is brilliant. So, as amidst the chaotic noise and excitement, the last of these terrified goblins flee into the night, you are left with a few relatively unburned goblins left lying around. From the combat that you've just had with them, they are unarmed, relatively poorly defended, almost as if like they've had a really bad time at the moment. And they saw you guys, thought they'd try their luck, completely looked out, essentially. You are free to search them as you wish. Go ahead and everyone give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
I've actually got my thing back to front, so
What did I roll? Oh, 13. Yay.
22.
I
22.
found nothing.
And 18. So, Screech, somehow amidst your searching, you've managed to lose one of your drumsticks and is now on a rapid search of trying to reclaim what you've just lost
I found
about
a
3
stick.
seconds ago. Numbskull, you are now trying to help.
Numbskull is just kind of looking around, barely fading back into reality.
Yeah. Crusher, Cutter, and Ember, as you search through the bodies, you realise that their weaponry isn't really all that great. What they were using as potential daggers turned out merely to be more like sharpened sticks,
Trash!
sharpened stones.
Trash!
Yep.
Start
Real
burning
dagger.
some of the sticks.
Cut.
If only they knew the
As-
glory of Tiamat, they could have better weapons.
Kutka, as you are searching through one body, you find hidden in what you would only describe as a very poor attempt at a loincloth, a rolled up tree bark.
Okay.
Um,
Cut isn't really interested in that. He's only interested in basically like knives and daggers
Knives.
and stuff. So he will pull the rolled up thing out, but he'll kind of pass it to whoever's closest to him because he's not interested.
I'll grab it, and then I'm gonna quickly run up and crush it and be like, look, oh my lord! And I hand him.
I unfurl it. Probably
and
upside
you
down
see-
at first.
You would see what you could only describe as an attempt at a map.
Ah,
And I
these
will.
goblins are shit at drawing. I mean, what did they use? Oh, it's actual shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks of Sooty and Sweep at the moment.
I mean, bear in mind, Crusher is 1'11". He's the shortest one here, probably.
Did I burn it, Overlord?
Not yet.
So as you open
can
the
get
map,
it later,
hopefully
though, yeah?
you can all see that amazing piece of artwork.
Nope,
Nope.
can't
Nope.
see anything.
Nope.
Yeah, I've not. You need to move the bookmark at the top of Roll20 and then move us over to the next scene, or
No, it shouldn't
Rusty.
be in this scene. It should be a handout that I've just.
oh, how that? No, all I've got in journal is my player token.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
it. I think you need
I
to
will.
make it all available. We apologise, guys, but some of our newer DMs are getting used to the Roll20 thing. So
Well,
Of course.
There we go.
we say
There we
newer
go.
DMs. It's
Hey,
it's
that's
transferring
alright.
to in person to digital.
it
There's always a
is
Yeah.
flipped round backwards, so I can't read any of it though.
It's not
literally
flipped
how we're all-
around backwards.
Oh, is this like a goblin language or something
Goblin.
then?
Yeah.
Guinea
No,
trees,
this is their attempt at
fig
common.
trees. Oh, I see. More fig
Lots of
trees.
trees.
tall grass. Lots
More
of fig
fig trees.
trees. I love it. Just about read it.
I'm trying to get it up for you guys in the audience.
Water what? Water flaps.
Water flap.
Water.
Water.
Watching place.
Watching place. Oh, watching place. And then
Yeah.
water being
And Boss's Cave.
WORTUH.
There's
Boss's
Boss's Cave.
place.
What's with the TIE fighter, the extra wing?
Scary monster here.
Yeah.
I love it.
Scary monster.
Someone
Something to slay for the glory of Tiamat.
Crusher, you are attempting to read this, so give me an intelligence check.
Oh god.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not going to go well. None of us are that smart.
I'm going to assume that none of us ticked the intelligence and wisdom. on our-
12.
Plus one.
I think I got
12.
Arcana,
That's
Deception,
I do have
Intimidation.
plus one.
enough to try and figure it out. Given the fact that Common is not most people's first language, a lot of yours, a lot of what you'd see as attempted Common writing would be very similar to this. So as you can see on the left-hand side, there is a potion place with the thingy scary monster here. Across,
I can read Goblin for future.
yeah. Across to the right, around lots of fig trees.
Lots of victory.
Just beyond the watching place is the boss's place. Everywhere else just seems to be more of a description of the area.
And whereabouts? Do we know whereabouts we are on the map, or do we have an idea where we might be?
Go ahead and give me a survival check, please.
Okay. Again.
Can I help him with that as a ranger?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay. So with advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
So, first one, and the second one.
You have no clue.
Oh dear. I even have a +3 in survival.
I'm taller than Crusher, so can I just look over his head at the map and just see if I can spot anything?
Yes. Another survival check.
You're watching as Crusher is sort of like moving this map around and looking around him and going,
I have a +4 and I've got 9.
Please?
You're
More
more
trees.
admiring the map, thinking,
It's a tree.
this is actually a world-class map. Why is this person not actually just drawing the world?
I get
Should-
over and like hold a
should have
flame
been a
in my hand and be
cartographer.
like, you need light to see.
No.
Set me on fire.
As of this moment, you have no clue. You're aware that about the only thing you are aware of is that there is water running through the area, and you're in an area where water runs fairly through the area. It's just determining whereabouts you are to said water.
I
Is there
assume...
any tree? Are there any trees around?
You are currently in a wooded area, so yes.
Or, like the thickness of the trees. How thick are the trees?
The trees are
Thick.
thick.
Are they thick? Are they thick trees?
Yeah, so it's quite a heavy woodland area.
I think we're here, and I'm gonna poke with my claw and like probably shove my finger through the map and be like, here, by the thick trees.
So, I remember... Oh, I'll let you go.
Possibly if we find
No,
river,
go ahead. Oh, sorry.
if we find river flow to big water. If we know which way it's flowing, we know which direction that is.
I mean, I
Meanwhile,
could burn all the trees down and then we can see where we're going.
But then there won't be anything to eat or sleep under.
Creature's
eat
finally
gobos.
caught up with everyone, by the way, but she's still not found a drumstick. She's found a stick to replace it. So she's got a drumstick and a stick. A branch.
Someone give me a perception check.
Shall I do that?
About to say, probably not me and Ember. We're too busy
Not me,
burning down a forest.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
It's currently nighttime.
Okay, so we'll ignore the disadvantage it's going to make me roll, so
Yeah.
normal roll. 20.
Nice.
So as you can see, with Screech coming up proudly with her new stick, you can see lodged between her horns her other drumstick.
I just go over and just be like... and hand it to her.
Looking between the drumstick and a branch, just like, eat both of them. What did we miss?
Trying to find map place.
She kind of peers over, looks at the bark. It's like...
So I'd imagine we'll follow that idea of going down the river. I mean, worst case scenario is we get to the wrong side of what's on the map and just turn around and go the other way.
Yeah.
Don't we need to just look for a cave?
I mean, we need to find a river first. We're not actually next to the river, so...
No. As you guys are mulling over this map, getting quite excited at the concept of such an astounding array of art, you realise that it will soon be morning. You've been trekking all night, and as you are all aware, when the sun comes up, your eyes begin to hurt.
Can we see which direction the gobbos ran off into? The remaining gobbos.
So, they run off to the east. Everyone give me a history check.
History.
History.
Yes.
Hey, natural 20! Let's go,
The
Scotch.
bard with the history.
Crusher
Yeah.
doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's not to do with Tiamat. He doesn't care.
So, everyone bar Crusher, who is now currently still staring at this piece of bark with this crudely drawn map on, you all remember that there was a abandoned big people place about 30 yards from here to the west, where you could potentially rest up. It is either there or you may decide to sleep elsewhere.
As the rest of you are remembering this, you watch as Crusher is sniffing the map and his tongue sticks out ever so slightly.
Crusher, no! It's poop!
Don't eat it! Don't eat it!
Just wanted to check. No?
We need sleep, so we go big people place or somewhere else?
Yeah, let's go to the
We
abandoned
must
place.
escape the deadly laser.
Deadly laser? I don't remember laser.
The glowy thing! The glowy thing in the
Yes,
sky.
we must avoid the gaze of Bahamut's chariot in the sky. Evil Bahamut, always being mean to Lady Tiamat.
Screech just looks up at the sky as like, I just saw a ball of fire, but what do I know?
It is glorious, little bird.
What do you want to do, numbskull?
Sleep.
Sleep.
Short, concise,
that's all.
to the point. He just passes out there and then.
Sleep.
Oh,
Uh,
Just gonna get back in and I start dragging him.
Right, so, tall people, please. Yeah?
Yeah.
and Screech is walking.
Alright, follow me!
And Crusher starts walking and everyone quickly overtakes him because of their logos.
I'll like hang back and like walk with him.
Especially considering he's waddling along in chainmail that's too big for him.
I will protect you, our lord.
Good. Can't wait for my growth spurt to hit.
Maybe one day.
And she'll like pat him on the head, patronising because she's probably the oldest.
Ah!
As we're walking towards the big people place, because we've just been in battle, you'll just see Cut. He's tapping different places, and what he's actually doing is counting all of his daggers that he's got strapped in different places, just to make sure he hasn't lost one. He's like 1, 2, 2 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 2 plus 2 plus 1.
Oh fuck! I lost count. Shit.
Again.
That's good.
1, 1.
Oh shit! No, 2, 2.
I think Cut would count the same way as trolls in Discworld. 1, 2, 3, many, lots, lots. Many lots.
Bit more.
Yeah,
Too
but
much to count.
he'll get to the end of like counting or whatever, but then he'll pull out like the big one, and he'll just be like, slides it back away. Now, in reality, it just looks like a kitchen knife, but to him, it's huge.
And I'm just like bouncing a fireball between my hands.
One
Big fireball.
Crusher is just clanking along in his armor, dragging his flail behind him, leaving a furrow in the ground. We are not a stealthy group.
No, Screech is skipping.
And what about Numbskull at this point?
Probably being dragged along, asleep.
Probably walking, eyes half closed. Likely walking into a lot of things.
Thunk. That's true.
So
Thunk.
your walk goes relatively unhindered, bar from whoever's closest to Numbskull occasionally having to catch him from tripping over a root that's sticking out, or guide him around a tree that he's not paid attention to and almost walked flat out into. Before long, you come to a large stone and wooden building. It's a 2-story building. As you can see, just from its outward appearance, it has been empty for quite some time. The windows are all covered in sort of like grey, the dust, the webs, etc. The door at the front is still sealed shut, and I will bring you over to said map.
Crusher walks up to the door and knocks as loudly as he goes and goes,
Hello? Do you have time to talk about our wonderful Lady Tiamat, bringer of destruction, mother of dragons, lady of the night?
Don't forget your flyers.
What? Flyers? What's a flyer?
I can't move my token.
Can you not?
Nope, I told you. I had to be each scene.
Yeah, let me try and drag my
I
token
can move.
across again.
yeah, I can
Hang on,
move.
let me
Yeah.
make a new. If I make a new token, there you go. I can move that. Just get rid of my old one.
Yeah, let me just. Maybe a case of. Oh,
Maybe a case of delete all the tokens and just let us drag ours in. And
Yeah.
Then we'll be fine. There we go. There we go.
There we are.
Roll 20
yeah.
folks.
There we go.
Fantastic tool set.
Screech leans over to Crusher and went, "It's abandoned."
We
You
can
don't
burn the
know
door
the
down.
things we're very bad at cleaning.
We can burn the door down.
Do you think there's
No, but then
ghosts?
we won't have a door
Why do we need a door?
to stop the wind. It'll get cold.
I
I
still
try and just open the door and push it.
Door's unlocked. Let me just remember how to do this.
Wanted to take it on
Reveal
fire.
areas. So as you open the door, you are met with a corridor that leads pretty much straight down. As you can see, right at the back end of the house, there is another door that you assume to just be at an exit. And to the points here, 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 the corridor just seems to turn off, and there is doors here and here. As you walk down, you see another entrance to another 2 rooms.
I'm going to let Numbskull walk through the door first. And then behind me, Cut is going to cast Snare on the ground just outside the main door. That lasts for 8 hours. So if we need to get some sleep, it makes sense to have that.
Okay, perfect.
Screech
Thank
kind of
you.
walks in and is just like, "It's
There you go.
bigger on the inside."
Snare.
So many doors. Which door to open?
Not
So
sure.
I pick one.
Cut pulls a knife out, puts it on the floor, and just spins it.
Which
Just
time
sees which-
spin the dagger? That didn't go well so far the last time.
No, this time we choose door.
Oh, good. I don't want to kiss you again. It was horrible. No offense.
It wasn't very nice to watch either.
Your lips were
Only because you
spicy.
wanted in. I kind of like spicy food. I can't help it.
Right. So, how many doors?
Executive decision. This way.
Bear with me 2 seconds as I am just multitasking. Yes.
Needs to put the battle music
Feel
on.
the pain, dear.
Yes, battle music.
Feel my pain.
Do. Hopefully that will come up. Everything's just running really, really slow at the moment, so just bear with me.
Again, feel my pain.
The internet is
Feel
being.
my pain.
Of course.
I might need a new monitor when I do Spelljammer.
I need an extra monitor just to have like chats. I have.
Yeah.
I do not have enough screen real estate for all the shit I've got open.
There we go. So, yeah, it's just a single door. It's kind of pulled to, so it's only partially opened.
Right.
Okay. Crusher is just going to walk straight up to it and just kick it open.
Door swings open with a creak. As
Run in there with a
I
flame
try
in my
to
hand and be
reveal
like,
the
I was actually
try and reveal
imagining
the
him
area.
like kicking the door and then it like does that thing where it bounces back and slams shut in front of him.
Smacks him in the
Yeah.
face.
See, I thought it only opened with a creak because it was an impressive kick, but it just wasn't powerful enough to actually send the door.
I mean, again, bear in mind, I don't kick the center of the door. I'm kicking like the bottom,
The
like
foot of
couple of
it.
inches.
Yeah.
It opens like an
Hole in the
inch.
bottom of the
Just like,
door, and then it just goes.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
enter
no.
into a study with overturned bookshelves, books scattered all over the floor. At the in the center of the room is a old fireplace
Fire.
and a desk up near the clouded window to the
So
north.
messy.
What's in the
Messy, messy,
fireplace?
messy.
What's in the fireplace? Is it on?
I'm just gonna start rummaging through the ashes.
So, yeah.
As you rummage through the ashes, there is very little other than ash. Make me a con save.
Con save. Okay.
Yes, please.
Con save. Fuck. Saving throws. Saving throw. Con.
well, this is going well. Oh, you're close to a paladin though, right?
Yeah. I get like a +5 to that, right? Or
No,
is it +1?
Mm,
Maybe
yeah.
you are.
we don't have any auras yet. Sorry, only level
I'll
3.
just start grabbing a handful of books, just shoving it in there and setting it on fire.
As you rummage through the ash quite excitedly, you just kick up like a whole cloud of it.
My face is just white.
And you inhale it. As everyone's just kind of looking around the place, all they can hear is just a tiny sneezing fit.
A Screech has gone straight to the desk because she's just like, ooh, desk.
I'm just like this, and I just smeared like white all across. I've got this white streak across my face.
There's something on my face.
No, you look the same.
What?
You look fine.
I'm gonna start grabbing books, throwing them into the fireplace, and I'm gonna set it on fire.
Okay. After a very short while of throwing books into the fireplace, you manage to get a small fire going. It's enough to help warm up the room. As your eyes adjust to the sudden bright light, you glance around a bit more, and there doesn't seem to be much of interest in here. Screech, you are looking at the desk. Roll me an investigation check, please.
Investigation.
be right back. I will be able to hear you. But go to the ladies' room.
There is nothing of interest in here. I mean, you spot what seems to be a paperweight of some sort, which is, to your eyes, is just a rock. A pointless rock.
She throws it behind her.
I duck out the way of this new ballistic missile.
You're a dong.
Other than that, there seems to be nothing much else.
What else is going on? Cut is at the bookcase. He's got a dagger in his hand, and he's like using the dagger to pull each book forward, read the title, and like if it's of interest, like slam it into his hand. If not, he's just like pushing it back. But he's just like Tolstoy, Maccabee. It's meant to be Machiavellian, and he's just going through the books, just like seeing if there's anything he can understand from the books, and just
I'm just
looking
picking
through
up
the
the
book.
ones that he's throwing away and throwing them into the fireplace.
But he's also just looking, see, you know, people hide interesting stuff in bookcases. He's just looking to see if there's any shiny daggers there, because that's all he's obsessed with.
Finds a gun in one of the
No
books.
shiny daggers. Roll me an intelligence check for me.
Yeah, just an intelligence check, not an investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just intelligence.
14. Not bad for him.
Not bad at all. As you are searching through all these books, some of the titles are way, way out of your comprehension. There's like letters on there that you've never seen before in your life. Though on the bottom of one of the overturned bookshelves, there seems to be a child's book that seems to grab your interest. It's just a generic children's tale about adventure and intrigue.
So that's what a monkey looks like. He's apparently curious.
George! Oh no!
Look, and he holds it up to just like I'd imagine he's gonna hand it up to Ember and just be like, look.
Oh my god, that's beautiful!
And then she sets it on fire.
As you
It's so much
watch,
prettier when it burns.
as you watch your newfound treasure just turn to ash in your hands, you all begin to settle down. Is there anything else you wish to do, or are you just settling within this room?
Reach finds this room really boring, so she kind of wants to look for more interesting things.
Can I just have a quick look at that paperweight that Screech chucked at me by accident?
Yeah, certainly. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check, okay, hang on. I've just accidentally exited my character sheet. Damn you, mouse buttons.
And with that, Crusher has died.
No, right, intelligence
The weight
check.
of his armor. He's literally been crushed.
It's just bent down and fallen over. Just can't get back up.
Like a tortoise.
Apparently, he's tough enough to make milkshake, so.
Crusher, I got a crusher.
12.
12.
Yep.
So, as you look at this discarded rock, and I mean, it's cut out of essentially marble, and it's quite neatly cut. Other than that, you gain no further information from it.
Okay, I'm gonna stash it inside my armor. Just it's a curious thing, and I think it's semi-interesting. It's probably also it's marble, and I know like precious stones are a big thing for Tiamat, but like I've never seen a diamond or an emerald or anything, so I'm like,
for a lady.
This is stone, and it's shiny, and it's smooth. Must be precious. We'll add it to the hoard.
and just tuck it in the armor.
Are there curtains in this room?
There is a curtain rail. It looks to be that what were curtains have long been rotted, moth-eaten.
So even if we were to
Just
stay in this
gone.
room, we'd struggle as soon as the light
Yeah,
comes through.
as sun comes
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably follow. In that case, I'll probably follow Screech to try and find somewhere that is at least a little blackout.
Yeah.
This room is too light.
Yeah.
That's because you've set a fire in it!
Leave the
The
fire!
is-
Leave the
Fire
fire!
is not him. There must be fire for Kosov.
That was the only room this side, yeah?
With access this side, yes.
Right. Oop. Small screen, small screen. There we go.
Pushy pushy.
Like the laboratories all over again, isn't it? Ah!
I mean, chances are numbskull would walk into people, so entirely accurate. Just bumping into them as they walk.
Any rooms here?
So you find yourself stood in front of a wooden door, and it is shut.
Go to open it.
It opens very carefully, leading into what seems to be from the tales you've read of big people, a living room.
I'd
With-
imagine every time we open a wooden door or go to open up a wooden door and it just pushes open, I just see this look of like sadness on
Poignant
Ember's
on
face
Ember's
because she
face.
can't just set it on fire to get us through.
I will burn the next door.
How
Um,
tall is this table? Because it's going to decide if I climb on top of it or walk under it.
I'll be like,
Would you like a step?
and I'll like offer my hand.
I
so
would
they can
imagine,
on the
given your
table.
height, Crusher, you are literally walking underneath it. The tips of your horns just scraping the bottom of the table as you walk underneath it.
Just walking along
You
going,
see,
Why do they have a wooden tent inside a house? These people are
table.
weird!
It's a table.
It's a what?
Table.
But it's too tall!
I could burn it and make it smaller.
Then it won't be a table anymore.
You don't think it's a table?
I don't know, it's a tent.
It's a table.
No, it's a tent.
It's a table.
Look,
this
I
is the
can
rest
fit
of the
underneath
sentence.
it. This is a tent.
It's a tent. It's a table. It's a tent. It's a table.
It's just the next
It's a
4 hours.
so the majority of this room has essentially fallen to pieces. Within the room sit 3 long couches and your
And I look
tentable.
under this one.
Can I just
Um,
say, Cut is currently going up to each couch and like cutting into the cushions to see if there's anything.
Please.
And if anybody asks about it, he just goes, 4 towns back, heard person talking about ghosts coming out of couches. So now every couch I stab.
What's underneath the table? Underneath the couches, I want to look.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
It's gonna automatically roll with disadvantage.
When you
Isn't
click it, it gives you a drop down thing.
Yeah.
It says
Oh,
you
it
can roll
does.
with a normal roll.
Normal roll. Okay, cool.
13.
So underneath the couch you are staring at right now, you see a small brown pouch.
I'm going to grab the pouch and open it.
Meanwhile, while Cut's paranoid about ghosts coming out the sofa, and Screech has heard this story, she's actually going to creep up behind him, wait for him to like nearly stab, and she'll go, "No!"
Go ahead and roll me stealth.
Helps if my mic is on.
Oh, not very good. It's alright. She's out there going.
Oh, she's actually making
Yeah.
the drawers.
Yeah.
together. She
So,
just-
yeah, Cut. As you are stabbing this couch, you can hear subtly coming from behind you. Da da. Da da. Yeah.
And I'm going to
She's just
spin round and
getting
go,
more and more
ha!
excited.
I'm going to spin round and go, rah at her.
Amber, within your pouch, you see 13 silver coins.
Yeah, I have money now.
By the way, those two like playing the scare game. Crusher is going to be under the table in the darkness, and all you're going to be able to see is just these glowing green slitted eyes, and he's just going to go, just like glare at them from under the table.
Or like run up to him and be like,
Are you stuck under the table? Do you need help? I could burn the table.
Well, my flail is temporarily lodged. I will get it free myself.
That's what she said.
Lifts the table slightly. Just to give him a hand.
Crusher just falls out, collapsing his armor.
Is the light situation in this room any better, or is it still the same as the other one?
The webbing across the window helps provide a bit more sort of like shade and...
There's always the tent pole.
We could move the table.
Yeah.
Block the windows.
You surmise that even if the light did get through the windows are that filthy, you should be fine.
Reach is still kind of like, do we explore more?
There must be treasure somewhere.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for shiny.
Numbskull's already fallen asleep on this couch. found bed.
He's found a nice comfy spot. He's sat. He's like...
There's fire in this room. Let's go.
I'm going to start wandering off down the corridor.
Because Cut hadn't got to that couch yet, he is just going to gently stab around Numbskull just to make sure there's no ghost. Yeah, because I want him to be protected in case, like, if we're leaving him there to sleep, I don't want ghosts to get him. So I'm literally just going to stab around him and just be like,
It'll be like a murder, like talk out like.
Oh yeah, like the tape.
Yeah.
And then I just like tap him and just like night night, and then follow the rest of them.
Crusher's just going to come out from under the table, look at Numbskull, shake his head, and just walk out the room, just like.
I'm gonna shove into a door if there's one here and see if it happens anything.
As you,
You're shoving into it, not setting fire to it.
I'm gonna shove into it, but then I'm gonna like run in there with fire in my hands if it's open.
So
if not, I'm gonna.
The door opens quite easily into what appears to be a dining room.
Gonna run up to the
Jesus
table.
Christ. I'm gonna run up to the fireplace.
And
I'm going to do exactly the same thing as I did in the other room. And rummage through the ashes to see if there's anything. And then throw shit in it and set it on fire.
So within this fireplace, you do see what seems to be the preparations of a log fire ready to be lit.
I set it on fire.
Lights up quite easily. Cut.
I'm going to go up to that
As you
knife on
come
the
up to
table.
The table is indeed set. Ready to take meals. And there is 4 knives on the table.
Okay. Do you want me to just say which one I'm picking up, or?
Yeah, they're all relatively the same. Just general sort of like sharp knives.
I swear to God if they're mimics.
Cut is gonna.
Considering the last meal that we had at a table.
Cut is gonna like literally sit at the table, and he goes through his satchel, and he pulls out what looks like a human hand with a bone sticking out of it. And he puts it on the table, and he takes each one of the knives, and he just tests it on the bone, and he tests it on the skin, and he's like, trash. Tests every single one of the knives just to make sure if it can make an indent in the bone and it can make an indent in the skin, he's going to pick up the knife.
So, out of the 4 knives, 3 of them have dulled over the years and just without proper maintenance, they're as blunt as your mother, so to speak.
Well.
But one has...
Fucking hell.
One is your mother. As
I mean,
you
he's not
pick up the
wrong.
last one at the end of the table, it has somehow managed to evade the dulling and has still remained quite sharp.
I call you Fred. And
Fred.
I find like I've got like almost like bandoliers strapped to different parts of my body, but they've just got like knives in. I just find a place where that will slot in and slot it in, and put my knife tester back in my pouch.
Oh, that's gonna be so skanky in a few days. Ew.
It does procure a pungent odor.
You need to change your knife changer soon.
I get a new.
It
I get a new
smells
one.
like fine wine. To everyone else, it kind of just smells like the pit where you shove anything that you don't want.
New one in every town.
Regardless of that, there is not much else in here.
Yeah. Screech has got bored,
No food.
Yep.
so she'll go. So one on the opposite side.
There is one on the opposite side.
Must light every fireplace in this place.
She'll open it.
Give me a strength check.
Oh.
The door isn't locked, it's just over the years it's warped into the frame.
Just a straight strength.
Athletics if you wish.
I've already ticked strength, so.
As you charge full bore into the door, there's just like a quick thunk, stagger, 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 as everyone just looks down and sees Screech sat on the floor, like somewhat confused.
I have an idea.
And I'll start heating up the hinges.
Crusher just rolls up his chainmail sleeves and goes,
Right! Let's see you withstand the fury of Tiamat!
and I would like to try take a chance at this door.
Yeah.
I'll make an
With the
athletics
hinges
check.
being really, really hot.
God damn it! I have a +4 to athletics.
Wait, does he get advantage? I'm
He wouldn't as of this moment, because it's quite a thick door. As Screech, you're just getting to your feet and find yourself bowled over by this
I just
tiny
look
piece
up
of
and it's
metal. Yeah, as he ricochets off the door.
Can I go?
Numbskull, across in your other room, all you can hear is thunk.
I melted the hinges yet?
Can I go and try and pick the lock at the same time?
In the meantime,
Um,
Screech is just like, oh, Crusher, very little kobold, you're so heavy.
It's the armor, I'm sorry!
it
Rolls him off.
there is no lock to pick per se,
Okay.
It's
as
just heavy, yeah.
the heat of the hinges gets hot enough, you hear the sort of like rust crackle away, and then just as the hinges break off. Door's still in the frame.
Can I give it
I'm
another
gonna
whack?
yeah.
Smack it.
Okay, go ahead. Still at normal. Would
Still at
not
normal.
be at advantage.
Okay, come on. Come on, we have a +4 to athletics. It's what we're meant to... For goodness sake, it's what we're meant to be good at, Crusher.
You managed to crack
To
a
my
piece of the
world where you
door,
roll shit on the skills you're supposed to be good at.
but the door is wedged still.
Can I take one of my shittier knives, stick it in the door frame, and press to see if the door comes towards us rather than away from us?
Athletics.
Doors,
Yep.
man. They're fucking just doors,
I mean,
man.
at this point, Crusher is getting the flail out and is starting to spin it.
19?
So
It
As
opens this way,
cut.
not that way.
jams his knife into the door, and he manages to find a little bit where the warping just is able to sort of like cushion the knife perfectly. He pushes on the knife as he hears the door just boom, and it now falls out of the frame, crashing onto the floor. Cut, roll me a dex save.
I was just going to say, is that coming towards us or away from us? Because I'm just
It
going to
goes
like.
into the kitchen, into the next room.
Oh, nat
Can
one.
I run at Crusher and throw him out of the way?
And Cut pushes with all his might on the thingy and manages to pop open the door. He loses full balance and just scatters across the floor.
I'm just running at Crusher like, oh my lord! And I quickly shove him out of the way.
As you enter, or as you peek into the next room.
Do I take any damage for that?
Fine. You take no damage,
Just
but
pride.
as you pick up your knife, it is now bent.
No.
Trash. And I have a hierarchy of knives. So the knife that I've just picked up, I then move from the worst satchel place into whatever place that was into. Just keep moving knives around him.
As you open into quite a grandiose looking kitchen where pots and pans are all set ready to make meals, though the food that resides or did reside within these pots and upon the counters has long molded, disintegrated, and essentially become inedible.
Ugh.
Say it's a
Hang on,
grandi...
though.
Crusher's going to start collecting pots.
This could be good for replacement armor.
You mentioned it's a grandiose kitchen. Can I have a look around to see if there's any knife sharpening equipment?
Investigation.
Nope.
You can't see any knife sharpening equipment, but as you walk around, you do find quite a few sort of like kitchen knives, butcher's knives, etc., used for cutting meats and vegetables of all shapes and sizes, most of which are dull.
Fair enough.
Is there a fireplace in here? Or a kiln or anything?
Stove.
There is a stove. Might help if I was
Where's-
on the right. Oh, just across here.
Can I light it?
As you open up the kilns and the ovens, there is coal in there ready to be lit. That should be playing.
Oh yeah, we've got nothing coming through on my end.
No, it's
Have you got-
saying that it's playing something, but it's just very quiet.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
if you turn it up, you can hear it. It's just a very quiet
Yeah.
track.
Yeah, never mind.
And
There we
I
go,
can
I've
see the
turned it up.
peaks of the waves and stuff.
Yeah, there is coal, there's kindling all within it ready to be fired up.
I light it up.
You light it up.
Yes.
The house is
Oh, yeah.
starting to feel very warm at this point, as 3 essential fireplaces are all lit.
Oh, indeed.
Crusher, are there cupboards in this kitchen?
There is a lot of cupboards.
Crusher is going to open one. Is there stuff in it?
There's lots of like pots, pans, essential kitchen utensils.
I am going to yank it all out, scatter it all over the floor. I am then going to step into the cupboard and pull it closed behind myself and go,
I found a nice sleeping place for me.
just sitting in the cupboard, closing
As
the
you
door.
all look at the din as everything's just been scattered across the floor.
Can Cut go up to the cupboards, go into his bag and take out a piece of rope and tie a knot in the cupboard and just start tapping on top of the cupboard?
Go ahead and roll me survival for the knot.
Okay. 18.
It's a fairly good knot.
You're doing for the Overlord!
I'm proving this isn't a good sleeping spot. Tap, 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 tap. Clang, clang, tap, tap, clang, clang.
Crusher by this point is probably actually like almost like a tortoise or a turtle has retreated his head inside his armor.
Screech, Screech, use your drumsticks.
No, let the master sleep.
With that, Screech kind of looks up, like, looks through all her instruments. She's got a lute, got panpipe, or she's got her drum. She's like, do I want to annoy him? Do I want to? No, I'm looking for treasures. She was off again.
Untie him this instant.
I cut through the rope. Put the rope away, open the cupboards, and like, this isn't a good sleeping spot, is it?
By the way, you can't see Crusher, you just see what looks like a suit of armor just sat in the cupboard.
And then I shut the cupboards and then walk away.
I will protect you.
And I'm gonna lean up against the cupboard, and I'll just be like sleeping against the cupboard.
I will protect the Overlord.
There's no more rooms, I'm guessing.
No, there is what seems to be the corridor turning off to left and right over here, though.
Aha.
I follow.
So, as you come
Splitting
across...
up, it's the best plan.
Of
Yep.
course.
Of
We
course,
are
as
literally
you
spreading
come
ourselves
across
thin. This is not good.
the bottom of the room, you see two sets of staircases, one to the left heading upstairs and the one to the right heading down.
Should we go full like survival mode and go our separate each?
To try and make this the most complicated thing for Aaron to DM. Just split across 7 different rooms.
It's just sort of like 16 different maps. It's like, how the hell did we get here?
Yeah. Cool.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh god, we
Okay.
really are splitting the party.
We're doing it.
Okay, so before we head upstairs and downstairs, Numbskull, Ember, and Crusher, are you doing anything else at this moment in time?
I mean, Crusher's just happily just sat in the dark in his cupboard. He's
And I'm just happily guarding
Yeah.
him from the outside.
yeah, he's probably content for now to just stay there for a bit. He may get bored in a while, but for the moment, he's quite happy. He's probably going to say a few prayers to Tiamat and just generally have a bit of quiet time away from the chaos of this group he's found.
Okay, so as we'll go to Cut first, as his portion of the map is smaller.
Cut.
So let me just drag you into place, and
Ooh.
I will highlight an area for you. So as Cut,
It's
as
not
you come
highlighted.
down the stairs, bear with me, I am trying to reveal the area.
Okay.
It just wouldn't click. As you come
Cool.
down the stairs, you enter into a basement
Cool.
with barrels all in all manner of condition.
Okay.
And it's quite a high basement considering. Go ahead and
Didn't know
roll
you
me
could do
perception.
separate stuff.
Perception, did you say?
Yes, please.
10.
Okay.
We're rolling
So
great.
We're not. We are rolling ass.
So, as you look around, the room is covered in thick webbing.
Oh no.
Though, while they have not noticed you yet, you do notice
no!
2 giant spiders just sat in the uppermost corner of this room. Not particularly doing much. They're just sat there.
I also have like 90 foot, like I have an extra 30-foot dark vision as being a ranger. So yeah, I'm just gonna be like, okay, and
As
gonna-
you say that, they see you.
I'm gonna like just out of fear, pull out my really, really good knife and kiss it, but also start to back away back towards the stairs as stealthily as I can.
Go ahead and roll me stealth.
15.
You make it up to the stairs. Shall we go with Intrepid Bard? I'm just going to move you across, bear with me, to the upper stairs.
Gotta work out where
And
that
then
is
Alec-
on the map.
Yeah, just head to the right, and
Yeah.
I will, again, highlight the area. So used to dynamic lighting, I'm not used to fog of war.
Okay.
As you
Dynamic
come
lighting's
upstairs,
great, but it's the hassle of getting it set up.
yeah, as you make it up the stairs, there is a corridor that veers to the right.
Okay. She will poke her head round.
Okay. As you make your way to where it be, you notice 6 doors, all closed.
Okay, so Screech realizes that this is going to take her forever on her own. So she's like, well, everyone else has gone to sleep. So Screech backs down and goes, look again at
Yeah.
them.
Okay. So we will drag you both back to your respective spots as you make your way to the stairs. Oh,
Wrong way around. But
yeah, there we go.
Cut
Mini
is there, like, with his good knife still slightly shaking. Just like, what did you find?
Lots and lots of doors. Lots of doors. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of doors.
So no giant spiders.
No.
Okay. I found giant spiders.
Oh,
Big.
Big. Big, but
Big.
did they see you?
I don't know.
Okay, we pretend it don't happen. Let's go sleep.
Sleep.
Spiders but sleep.
If we
Just see
pretend it's
Coco
not
sat
there,
there like
maybe
the
it'll
entire
go
night.
away.
Big head
and
inside.
Cut goes into the kitchen and finds a cupboard and just like empties a cupboard and climbs inside a cupboard as well.
Not such a bad idea anymore, is it?
Like, are we sleeping in cupboards?
Giant spiders downstairs.
Is there any more cupboards?
There's a few. There's enough for each and every
I'm going
one
in
of
a
you.
cupboard now. I'm going in a cupboard.
Sleeping in
I don't want to
cupboard.
fuck with giant spiders, man.
Screech is just watching these 3 kobolds going into the cupboard, and she pulls out a lute and she starts singing a little lullaby. It's like, sleep, little kobolds, don't worry about the spiders.
Go ahead and roll me a performance.
It's like, shut the fuck up, Screech. God. Oh, no, right, 15. That's
It's
okay.
quite a rousing performance. You feel yourself a lot calmer.
You know, like that meme where the do 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 where the chorus goes boom.
Crush is just in his cupboard with his shield, just banging it on his head.
That's brilliant.
Oh,
So-
God, we're idiots.
We're having fun.
You're having lots of fun.
Light-hearted stuff. Yay!
Light-hearted.
No
Yay.
emotional damage.
So as you begin to set for your rest, everyone who roll me perception. Everyone that is within a cupboard, roll it at disadvantage.
Yay!
Oh wait, I could have just clicked disadvantage, couldn't I? Rather than doing 2 normal
8.
rolls. 18.
Hang on, mine's
18?
coming through.
Not bad.
19.
Rolls with disadvantage
Okay.
rolls better than a normal roll.
Woo! Only a 3.
Let me pick my dice. Okay. So for the most part, most of you have no idea what is going on. Screech and Ember.
Right.
You do, however, hear something coming from upstairs.
What? Screech, you hear that?
I'm hoping they're not spiders.
I hope not too. Overlord! Overlord!
Let's just start banging on the cupboard like,
We need you! Overlord!
The cupboard opens and he just pokes his
start
head out
banging
his
on
armor
his
with,
face.
with a thumb in his mouth going,
That was such a lovely dream.
There's noise upstairs! Noise upstairs!
Where's upstairs?
There's upstairs. There's lots of doors. I didn't check them because I was alone.
Noise.
Well, onwards! We will bring this noise to the glory of Tiamat.
What if it's spiders?
Then
Then
we
we
set
will
them on
crush
fire!
them for the glory of Tiamat.
We burn them!
Ah!
For the Overlord!
We're all running after him. It's like, little overlord is fast.
we
I
didn't
love
bother
how-
to pick up that cupboard.
Let's go, yeah.
Bear with us as you come around. Might help if I was on the right layer.
Surely Cook should have heard the noise of like Emma banging.
Would
on
I
it.
have heard that? Would you like me to do another perception check to see if I did hear that?
I would say you had heard that. That was a lot of noise of banging and clattering and.
Yeah, and Crusher's not quiet. for
Guess
a
what?
little,
Back over here.
for a little kobold, he has a big pair of lugs.
Cut goes to walk out, and he's just like, even though they're trash, and grabs all the knives and sticks the like, knocks them off the
Empty
side into
drawer.
his bag, and just like they come in handy.
Swipe
And then
one.
As you around the corner, you spot. Oh, no.
We're not
Bear
there.
with me. My map has gone crazy.
You want us to just move ourselves over to...
No.
No,
We
no.
need you
Oh, is
back
that
on
not
the
on
ship.
stairs?
It's coming
Okay.
down the
Yep.
stairs to us.
Which is up, which is down.
making its way downstairs, walking fast.
I'm a thing.
I have an issue with my thingy. I am just grabbing the map and moving around now. I'm
Be
not.
right back.
Are you on the map layer rather than the GM layer?
No, as in like I'm on the GM layer, but as I grab the screen to highlight, it's scrolling.
If you go to your options, is it on pan view or select?
It's on select move.
Interesting.
Let me just refresh it.
Is this all on like one map rather than moving over to a different map?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the struggle when you use
There we
Roll20.
go.
If you have all the layers and levels on one map, rather than just moving them to a different map and having the tokens already there, it can be a bit of a juggling act.
Yeah. So as you come around this corner, to your absolute horror,
Oh,
you
no.
see lots and lots and lots
No, don't say lots and lots and lots. There's-
tiny little spiders just making their way down to investigate all the warmth that is coming from down here.
Yes, and I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
I think it's
Please.
I think it's initiative.
Initiative
Initiative time.
Oh my days.
I'm 20 plus 2, so I'm technically 22.
22. Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
10.
Oh, me and Steph,
Okay.
single digits as always.
Oh, why change a habit
Every
in a
time.
lifetime?
I know, right? Oh, man.
How much movement
Keep
does
a
a kobold
recurring
get?
theme across all of them.
Yeah.
Kobold gets
It's
30
normal walking speed. Yeah,
30 foot.
they don't
Cool.
get.
Yeah.
They're not like halfling. It's kind of weird, aren't they? About the same size or smaller than a halfling or a
Yeah, but
gnome? You'd
their
think they'd
build
have
is-
less.
Their build is more agile. They're much.
Hmm.
They're more
Somehow-
slim-like.
We run on all fours, I
Numbskull
guess.
is
if we
on
want,
there
maybe.
twice. So
What?
is
He's only
Ember.
on there. Numbskull.
Yeah, I've
Does
got you both
Numbskull
on
even
there
know
twice.
what's happening?
Numbskull's still asleep.
Well, not yet, but I'll put myself on the initiative so that I can.
If,
Yeah.
yeah, it makes sense. Saves time,
Okay.
doesn't it? Yeah.
I'm not on the initiative yet.
Rather than having
No.
to just.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just.
Did you select your
I
token
would-
before you clicked initiative?
I'm pretty sure.
It's fine.
You
I can.
might have misclicked, but that can be added easy enough. 20. I have no idea how to do that because I don't even remember.
Learn to spell, fool.
Spider.
I don't know if you can drag. I think you can just drag the token from the map onto it.
Yeah. So
Or
it's just-
cut. I think that's how it works.
Oh.
I never had to do it when I DM'd, so
No.
it wasn't
what?
a teething problem I had to figure out.
how to add it to the
a
turn
player.
order?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just right-click and add turn on the
Oh.
token.
that's even easier.
Add turn. There we go.
Yeah,
There
I'm
we go.
22.
You're at 22.
It says 20 on my screen.
Yeah, but I've got a plus
but he
2
has
because of
+2.
Dread Ambusher.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be
Uh,
automatically from D&D
Numbskull,
Beyond? It would have added that.
11.
No,
What's your- does your
my initiative is plus 5, and I get an extra plus 2 for
No,
Dread
but I mean, does
Ambusher.
it not add that to your initiative?
No.
Dex is
Automatically.
+3, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it would have added your plus 2. So
Okay,
you've got
so
5.
20.
Yeah.
So 20, yeah. You're still the first
But,
one.
yeah, you're still first, but it's just that's
Yeah.
how D&D Beyond will add all of that together to give you your initiative, any feats that you've got.
And that's how well they rolled.
Which is probably a good thing.
Probably a very good
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Okay. Cut. You see a bunch of spiders.
Cool. Cut's gonna cut. Oh god, the wrong thing. So because of Dread Ambusher, I also get an extra plus 10 on my first round on combat. So I can get basically. I'm gonna just go in front of this guy. And because of Dread
That's really
Ambusher,
cool.
I also get 2 attacks. And I also deal an extra 1d8 of damage on hit on my first round.
Okay.
So I'm going to take out that first guy. I'm going to hit him with my dagger.
Nice.
18 hit.
18 hits.
So that's the first bit of damage plus a d8.
So 10.
And then I get to hit the guy again. 22
Why
to
is it
hit.
with you and characters that get
Yep.
multiple hits? Like, every time.
And another d8. So that's another one. So yeah, that's my
So
damage.
as you just swing your daggers like in a flurry, you just carve away at a chunk of these spiders. There's still a few in that sort of like pile left.
Do I at least take one out?
You've
Or is
taken
it his part?
It's
Yeah.
just a swarm.
It's a swarm. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Let's have a look at bonus actions. What can I do? So I actually am proficient with 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, wow.
So does that mean I can take another attack with a dagger?
Oh dear.
It says I can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon, and I've got about 50 daggers on me.
Yes.
Okay. But I wouldn't get the D8 for this, so this is a straight roll. 25 to hit.
I
Crit.
critted.
Critted.
Pretty crit cut.
And
That's
5.
10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus-
Yeah.
Well,
So
no,
as you just
want the dice.
sweep away this pile of spiders, there'll be not much left.
And as he sweeps like the last of the spiders away, because it's his good knife, he's just gonna like wipe the goo on his trousers, like try and get it back up to a shiny space, so it's clean again.
Stinky cut.
Stinky cut. Well, at least change the music. Okay, so
Got
that's
that.
everything.
Oh, the insect noises.
Numbskull, you're waking up to a sound of lots of noise.
I thought it was
Is
me
it
next.
Numbskull?
Crusher.
Numbskull got an 11.
Oh, so
Oh, he
Sorry,
did.
it's
It's
just not on the
he
tracker.
was on the initiative
Yeah.
order, and then he disappeared from the initiative order. But that was what he
Yeah.
rolled,
Ah.
so that if he did join the combat, he would have an initiative order.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, you
I'll
can see his roll
go
further up.
and investigate, I suppose.
As you come out of
Oh.
the room, there's lots of like skittering and mildly perturbed squeaks and the sound of goo splattering against the wall.
Sure. He'll just rub his eyes. Like, why am I awake? We were supposed to be asleep.
Well, I'm wet. You're the brain.
Can I mildly go back and just after I wiped the knife, I just wanted to have said the first cut is the deepest.
Oh,
You got to bring the puns this session. That's what it's gotta be
Yeah,
done.
have to.
Let chaos reign, man.
Fun. Pressure.
oh, is it my go now? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, that's as far as I can go.
You just stumbled into the silence from how bad
I
the
had
fun
heard
was.
Numbskull say that was it. Sorry. Right, Crusher is going to, having seen Cut do such good damage, is just going to go, Fatima! And he's just going to charge into there. He's going to... Yeah, not going to bother casting any spells because he feels like this could maybe be alright without. And he's just, yeah, I'm just going to make a flail attack against the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Come on, come on. Don't fail at this, Crusher. Just waiting for it to come through. I have pressed it. Goodness sake.
When you press a button on D&D Beyond, it's like 2 hours later.
It's 'cause-
or it doesn't happen, and then you click it, and then it does both of them at the same time. You're like, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
I think it's because it's trying to roll the D&D Beyond dice as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah. If
turn
you go
them
back
on.
onto your D&D Beyond, let it finish
just turn
rolling,
them
it'll
on.
come through.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to turn them off, that's all.
I found if you don't click the box, you click the giant bee bubble.
Ah.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
It's like-
23 for 12 damage. Definitely
Oh, hang on.
hits, and you definitely flatten a few spiders.
Quitty.
Apparently, my Chrome being annoying. Yeah, I haven't caught up with any of that yet. My Chrome's being laggy, so
Oh,
You
bless
hit a 23, and you did 12 bludgeoning.
Well,
Yes.
that is going to be the end of my turn then, because I'm not going to use any bonus actions this turn.
Do you not get 2 attacks?
No, you don't get
Just
that.
because
That's
you
a level
have
five.
the attacks also doesn't mean you have to use them.
Okay.
Yeah, you
It-
don't.
it-
You don't get extra until level 5, I think. So
As a paladin, yeah.
Hurt's
Yeah.
just going to turn around and go, only 1 attack?
Not all of us need to do multiple to do extra damage.
Do it right first
Ember.
time, loser. I'm gonna run up to this front thing and I'm gonna go,
I'll show you how it's done.
and I'm gonna touch myself and give myself Dragon's
Oh,
Breath, but
I-
I am doing Tides of Chaos as well, baby, because I want to roll at advantage, because I'm a fucking loony. So I'm gonna do my Tides of Chaos and Dragon's Breath. Boom. I'm gonna do fire damage. I think it rolls the attack as
Okay.
well. I don't actually know how to do this thing.
it's
How do I
a
roll it as advantage?
Save. So
It's
it
a
wouldn't be an
15-foot
attack. It's a
cone.
save. Yeah,
Oh, is it?
so I
We have to
need
make
Crusher to roll a save.
Oh,
Dex
God.
Save, please.
Dex
Fire!
save.
I'm gonna free fire. I've never
Right.
used Sorceress before, so bear with me. if
It's
I-
not like metal heats up or anything.
Not at all.
Oh, God.
Super hot.
Oh, God.
So
Crusher on fire.
Crusher, you take 11 fire damage. It's just this fire-breathing kobold just appears behind you.
Up here, it's glory.
The spiders each manage to just sort of like move out of the way.
The
Some
spiders
of them-
dodge and Crusher doesn't.
Does that count as
Pretty
Tides of
much,
Chaos?
yeah.
Because it didn't need, because it doesn't roll to hit. So does that mean I didn't do Tides of Chaos?
You wouldn't have used your Tides of Chaos, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I've never used that spell before, so I wasn't sure whether it was a roll to hit jobby or whether it was a save thingy. So
Yeah. So yeah,
how do I
both
tick off
sort of
spell
like
slots?
groups of
Oh, it's already
spiders
done it.
have just sort of like, kind of like scattered almost to the walls.
It's like
just
second
seeing
level
this
shit.
immense heat coming towards them.
Pick them up. I don't think I have a bonus action, so I guess
No, I think you'd have used.
no.
your
I've
bonus
only got
action
2
to do that.
weapon fighting. Oh no, Dragon's Breath. Wait, Dragon's Breath is
It's
a
an
bonus
action.
action.
Is it a bonus action to cast it, and then I think it's an action to use it?
Yeah,
No,
1
no.
bonus action casting time. It doesn't say. So that was my bonus action.
Yeah,
according
it
to
would.
my sheet.
Bonus action is to cast, and then the action.
Yeah,
is to use
the
it.
action is to actually use the breath.
It doesn't
well.
say cat. It just says 1 bonus action. It doesn't say anything about an action, so I'm confused.
Yeah, it's in the. It would be in the actual spell description. Dragon's Breath, because you can cast it on multiple creatures, or cast it on other creatures other than yourself.
Hang on.
Right.
So it uses their action to breathe it. It's a very fun spell for wizards.
It is a very fun spell. Yeah, bonus
Yeah.
casting time, bonus action, touch one willing creature, imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth.
There's nothing about it being an action.
Till the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's just such a big wall of text. It's like, where does it say action? Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's my turn. I think I've done enough
Okay.
enough damage to poor Crusher.
Screech!
New spell. Who dis?
She's looking at this chaos in front of her, and she's like, pulls out the loot.
You
I
guys are
start singing.
crazy.
And basically, she does a little bit of a key change to the song she did last night about "Go on, little kobolds, squish the spiders," and she's doing some inspiration.
Okay.
So that's actually a bonus action, if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
I'm
who are you
going
inspiring?
I think the one that's the most entertaining, which is probably the fire.
So, Ember, you are.
Inspired.
Okay, I will add that inspiration and use that next time.
We also need to
Roll a
remember that
one
we
and not
do.
use it.
Wrong one.
We also need to remember we do have pack tactics as well, so we get advantage
Oh,
on attack
yeah.
Oh
rolls.
yeah, I should have had advantage on that attack.
You wouldn't
You
have.
hit anyway,
at
so
the
it doesn't
time.
matter.
Yeah,
He would have. I
because-
was within 5 feet of him.
Mm.
You need
Crusher
to be
was there
within 5
first.
feet of the creature.
Yeah.
All right.
Which I
Yeah,
thought he
'cause
was.
you're essentially.
He is.
No.
Crusher's 5 feet away from that monster there,
Yeah, but
and
Yeah.
he's
would
5 feet
also
away
have
from Cut.
No,
Yeah.
Cook
Cut needs to be within 5 feet of the creature of target.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
We have no idea what we're doing, guys. Can you tell?
Tactics for the
Welcome
first
to my
time.
favorite race.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
What-
Anyway.
What dice is your inspiration dice at the moment, Steph? I'm just curious. I can't remember at level 3.
Probably
is it a
starts at
D4?
D4, yeah.
Good question. Very well presented.
I thought inspiration
That'd be
just gave
fine,
you
yeah.
advantage or disadvantage on a roll. I don't think it was an
1d6.
Bardic
overall
inspiration is
number.
different from.
Yeah,
Add a
Ah,
normal
bonus
inspiration.
action,
from
a
a DM
creature
does
other
that.
than yourself within
Ah,
60
right, okay.
feet of you gains an inspiration 1d6.
So you've got a D6 to add to attack or saving or whatever.
That's the problem with one shots. You don't have very long to learn your characters. So we're like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. And by the time I do, I will never play this character again.
Unless it's destruction management.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of getting used to destruction management because we've had like what 3 or 4. We've
Yeah.
had at least sessions with those characters now.
And when I can learn what I'm
Well, I've only had 2.
doing-
Also, we did House of Lament and something else.
Ashcaliffe.
And we're all in the void at the moment, randomly.
There's not really much else I want to do.
Still trying to
so-
find Steph's character, aren't we?
Yeah.
What was your name again? I can't remember what it was.
Okarak.
Domi.
Correct.
Oh, Okarak, yeah. Okarak.
Okarak.
Our little cinnamon roll.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I used bonus action, and I'm going to hold my actual action because I can't really get near enough to do anything. So
Okay. So you're holding for an attack, yeah?
yeah. She's
Okay.
got a rapier that she'll wait to stab.
Not a
if
problem.
anything comes near.
She's probably got the poshest weapon out of all of us because we all just got shitty daggers and stuff. It's just
Hey, I've got the flail.
Crusher with this flail and then her with her nice rapier and everyone else was just like, I has a dagger.
So,
I don't know
with
what weapon,
these spiders,
Numbskull has.
let me just shift this one.
Well, you
out
got
of
an
the
axe
way.
or something.
A mace.
Oh, mace. That's pretty good.
So these
basically-
spiders all start crawling down the wall. They start surrounding each of your feet.
Uh-oh.
Beeps.
Yeah. So Screech, you get your attack off as they start encroaching into cut space.
It would actually help if I ticked that because I'm actually using it. There we go.
An advantage because of pack tactics.
You do have advantage,
Tactics! Yay!
Uh,
Aww.
Did
yeah?
it help?
Oh, wait, no,
roll,
that's the-
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
roll again.
one
I'm going to
was
say the
just
first
an
one was
attack.
just a damage roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we
So
go.
a 17
the right
will
thing.
hit for 3. Okay, and let us have a deciding vote. Okay. So the spiders at the bottom here are going to attack Ember. So as they all start to bite at you.
Do I have any reactions? Hang on.
Does
Nope.
a 16 hit?
Oh, I only have opportunity attack. Yes, that more than hits. I only have a
Okay.
13 AC. Oh god, are
As
any of us
you
actually healers?
take 6 piercing damage.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
And the second
Okay.
one is going for
Oh god.
cut. Does a 19 hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you take
Why are you counting more dice than for Ember?
because there's more spiders in this one.
Hey, cut. Do you have below 100
I
hit points?
I wished a lot in the other one.
This is fucking power kill all over again.
I don't want to be the guy
what
that dies in every campaign.
You have! No, you literally have!
You can't in
House in
Spelljammer.
the Man as well.
12 points of piercing damage.
That's over half of my health gone.
Hey, you didn't die in my one shot. Only Paddy died in that one.
Only because I sacrificed Paddy.
He was the one that touched the death box.
And that is their turn. Cut. You are bit to smithereens.
Yeah. I'm gonna do. What shall I do?
Shit, exited my character sheet. Oh fuck.
If I did Hunter's Mark, would that be the group of spiders, or would it be a single spider?
One target.
It would be the group. Yeah, one target. It's the group of spiders.
Okay. I'm gonna do bonus.
You can Hunter's Mark 1, but you can then move it each bonus action if you want.
Yeah.
Because if they die and you don't say that you move it, you've lost that Hunter's Mark and you'd have to recast. I played Ranger once.
I'm gonna do Hunter's Mark on the group of spiders that's closest to me, just so I get the extra d6. And then Cut is gonna cut with his dagger. See what happens. Can I see if I crit? Because pack tactics.
Yep. Not quite a crit.
No. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna do my damage,
Still
and then
hits.
plus a d6, and then two-hand fighting. I can do that, but without the d6.
Yep. Ooh.
Advantage.
Yep.
11.
So lucky. 11 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Too small target.
And that's everything I can do.
Okay. Numbskull.
Yep. Just casually.
Just meandering along like.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Why awake? What noise?
Spiders!
Spiders!
That is my full movement though, and dash. So.
Oh, okay.
Oof. Them little legs, man.
And Toasty
Nowhere
Crush
near
that.
as fast as my other characters.
Yeah, crush it in his
Blossom would have been like
glowing
all over him.
cherry armor.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
I mean, he has two friends he could do this to, but one of them just tried to set him on fire. So he is going to cast Shield of Faith on Cut. So +2 to Cut's AC.
Lay on hands?
After the fight, I'm gonna need a lot of that myself. And then, as my action, let's go for another flail attack. This time with advantage.
Okay.
Ow. Oh,
18 hits. Let me just ensure that I remember. We have
It was
fire
at the-
breathing on this one.
Yeah, is that the
So
same
as
one I
you-
did last time?
Yeah, so as you swing your flail down, you squash the last of these spiders.
I want you to burn there.
You just, as he squishes the spiders, he just looks up into Ember's eyes and goes,
We're gonna have a talk about friendly fire!
Fire? We talking about fire?
Friendly
Yes,
fire! Literally.
Yes.
I like fire. I talk about fire all day. You said I could burn things. You said if I followed you, I could burn things.
Not me!
You're a thing. You count as a thing.
Okay.
anyway, that's the end of my turn. Oh, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Ember.
I saw that. What the hell?
What?
Oh god, the giant
In
spiders
the
are moving.
basement.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Wait,
oh
I'm
god.
too zoomed out. Oh, they're coming. Oh, loud, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, loud.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
They've gone.
Well, Crusher's running up the stairs.
It's like when you're playing FNAF and you're just like, I know that this Freddy Fazbear is in this room because I checked the CCTV 2 seconds ago. Fuck, where's it
The
gone?
giant spider. I have the high ground.
You spied an enemy. Sorry, that's really funny. Oh no. A spider. Oh shit.
Right.
I will. Okay. Yeah, so it's Ember's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do I see the spiders over there?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, this is where I roll like shit. Normal roll. 14.
No, you see them.
Okay. I will show you the power of fire. And I'm going to hopefully be in range. Hold on. Oh shit, how do I do it again? Is it Q? There we go.
Q, yeah.
I got this. I've mastered the movement thing. What is the range on create bonfire? What is the range? It is 60 feet, so yeah, I'm gonna create bonfire about, like, literally on them about a day.
Okay.
It's one action. Can I tie to chaos this as well? Is that a thing I can tie to? I just want to do chaos at least once.
Bear with me. Because I think that's actually a save.
It's a 5-foot cube. Concentration up to 1 minute. Dex save of 13. So again, I will pick a spell where I can tie to chaos in a minute, guys.
Your fire breathing's gone because you've swapped concentration.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a
yeah, it's a dex save, so you wouldn't be using
13,
your tides.
13 dex save, yeah. I will find a spell. One of these spells will let me do it.
I mean, Firebolt would.
Yeah.
I know, but like I'm thinking of something that's going to be causing problems, so they have to go through the fire to come up the stairs at the same time. I clever like that. By clever, I mean I'm not clever at all. Fuck.
Oh, the one saves. Yeah, it's an all or nothing spell as well, isn't it? So it can.
They see the bonfire and then just jump on the ceiling.
No, the fire would still be there, but yeah.
Any more spiders would have to make that save as well, or
yeah.
Yeah. So I will concentrate on that for now and see what happens.
Wait till we start. We have to start rolling for structural integrity because this building was.
I'm gonna end up burning the whole fucking castle down. Oof. Hi, baby.
Okay. So is that everything? Screech.
Screech is. Does she notice the spiders? Because she's probably just seen Ember running off.
Yeah.
Looks at the spiders, then looks at Cut, looks at his condition, and she starts doing this little thing. Puts her hands on Cut, cure wounds.
One shot.
Oh. Heal me! Fucking hell. Thank you.
There you go. Oof.
Nice. Absolute max healing.
There you go.
Some maximum healing.
Yeah,
anything else there, Screech?
She's like singing a little song while she's like healing. And then she moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, and she's ready.
Okay. Just bear with me 2 seconds.
1 second.
Yep.
Does a 17 hit, Screech?
What did I walk into?
Opportunity attack.
Oh, bugger.
Yes, they're sharing the same space as Cut.
17, did you say? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
In level 3, of course it fucking does.
You take 3 piercing damage.
Oh, that's not too bad. I can deal with that.
No.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah. Anything else with your turn? Sorry.
No, I don't think there's anything I want to do
Okay.
particularly.
Cut does a 10 hit.
No.
Nope. So that's the spider's turn.
Oh god. Oh god.
Incy Wincy Big Bugger's turn is the
I think the bonfire is at the
Bonfire's
start.
still
ends
there.
its turn there.
Ends.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it's not going to end its turn there.
No,
As it
I burn them.
starts crawling across the wall
Oh,
towards
shit. Someone gave them
It's
cheat
fun.
codes. This is bullshit.
the other one on the opposite wall, avoiding the fire on the stairs.
Oh, wow.
The first spider seeing its newfound meals in front of it is going to throw a web
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Not the sticky white stuff.
towards
Doo-doo-doo. Phenomenal.
Ember.
Yay!
A
Is that a deck save or?
nope.
What?
That
It's
is
hit.
a 12 to hit.
It's a bitch.
Misses. Okay.
Only just, but it misses.
And the second one is going to go for Screech. Again, with web. That is a 13 to hit.
Go, Web, go!
It hits.
It hits
It hits.
as you find yourself restrained and covered in
What else?
gooey webs. Okay. That is their turn. Cut. You've been abandoned and you are still surrounded by lots of little tiny bitey things.
Cut's gonna cut.
That might be
12.
the next t-shirt.
12 hits.
This plus a d6 for my Hunter's Mark. 9.
Okay. As you just sweep your dagger along and just flick the rest of the spiders up, you just stab a bunch of them into the wooden frame. And the last sort of like little spider just attempts to scuttle away as you just step on it. Squish.
Pull my knife back. Clean my knife.
Please.
And spin around. See the giant spiders. Point at the closest giant spider and go, you. Use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark onto them.
Closest one, yeah?
Yep.
There we go.
And I've got 30 foot of movement, so...
Sorry.
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you.
Thank you.
I am going to move just behind Screech. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Numbskull.
Yep. I will get myself at the side of the spiders, but run in anyway.
Yeah, these things are huge in
Oh,
comparison to you guys.
Lovely. I'm glad I watched that.
So,
Welcome. That's the anxiety this music's giving me right now. Little insect noises, just like.
There it is. 17?
17. It hits.
So glad you said that. I thought you were going to say it doesn't hit for a second.
It misses. For 3 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
drop?
it's
Same
that time
time.
of
bad.
Every time.
it is 8 every time.
Every time Paddy drops out at 9 and then pops
Someone
back.
make a note of this time and we'll preempt it for the next time. It'll be like,
We'll be
oh,
on
we
break
wrote
next
this
time.
Let me write this
It's a
down. Let me
break.
write this down. 8:20.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he drops from chat.
He is back though.
yeah, and that was quicker than normal.
Yeah.
It was.
That was quicker than normal. Yeah.
You're ready
Yeah, that's
for
because
it.
I haven't got as
Okay,
many.
I've
bloody
started a
tabs
document.
Yeah.
I've started a document.
Just to remind us every time that it's that time.
Yeah.
1st of July.
At the very least, it
Paddy
could
drops
mean
from
that we
chat
can
at
fault
exactly
find and
8:29 p.m.
try and fix it at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not really something we're going to be able to fix. It's just a
I
thing.
feel like
It's only for a few
yeah.
seconds.
Mm.
It's only for a few seconds.
What we'll actually do is fine tune it so that when we get to near that time, we'll be like, right,
We'll just
now
take
it's
a
time
break
for a
just as
break.
he drops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so anything else there, Numbskull?
Yeah, so as my weapon hits and deals almost no damage, Numbskull's eyes will just go blank as he goes into what is supposedly considered a rage.
Fair.
Is it just you sleepwalking?
Pretty much.
You're just like,
See, like,
I'm bored
what's
of
that
this.
annoying character in Demon Slayer that's a badass only when he's unconscious?
Zenitsu.
The one who's like, Tanjiro! It's
Zenitsu, yeah.
him.
I've not played Demon Souls.
It's an anime. but yeah.
Oh, not
Okay. So, yep, you enter into
Yeah,
your
just
rage.
realization of what I've just pissed off. Just to be fair.
It's not
Blind
rage.
guys.
It's like...
Crusher. He's like,
So, Crusher sees these two come storming up the stairs towards his friends. He's going to take his movement, which will get him to just behind Ember. There. There's something I want to do, but it needs them both to be within 30 feet, otherwise it's a waste.
I think this is the first time you've
They
called us
are.
friends.
Oh, one of them's.
No, one is just out.
We are
Is this the-
minions, not friends.
Is this the first time you've called us friends?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't say it
minions.
out loud. It was,
Oh,
this was
okay.
in his head. Can I hold my channel divinity until they are both within 30 feet of me?
as an action, yes, you will lose it at the start of your turn, though.
Yeah, and if they don't trigger it,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll
But I
treat
get
it
the
the
feeling-
same as we would a spell.
5 feet.
Yeah.
then
I
they'll
get the
both
feeling
be
they are
within
going to
30
move
feet.
forward. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to hold my channel divinity and end my turn there.
Okay. Amber.
Okay. I'm gonna use Firebolt, and I'm gonna tie to Chaos. This one.
Okay. Which one, sorry?
The one closest to me, so this one.
Okay. And what does your Tide
that
to
it?
Chaos do?
Once per long rest,
Wild
I can
magic.
get advantage on one attack, ability, check, or saving throw. Before I regain the use of this feature, the DM can have me roll on the wild magic table, or I take a long rest, whatever. It's first.
Okay. You would have advantage anyway because of Numbskull being there.
And don't forget, you're inspired.
So basically, being a wild magic sorceress as a kobold is completely pointless.
Well, no, because you can use the Tides
No.
of Chaos on ability checks and stuff as well. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be on
Right,
itself.
that's the first roll.
Yeah.
And that's the second roll. 14.
14. Do you want to roll your d4?
Yes. Fuck, that's the wrong one.
Yeah,
I wanted to roll 1, not 2. There we go. Roll
Wasn't
2.
it? a D6?
16 will hit for 8 fire. Say that again, sorry.
Wasn't it a D6? Said.
Is it d6? Sorry.
Wait, what?
For your Bardic Inspiration. Is it d6?
So one.
I don't know. I just thought I had
1d6. Sorry, yeah, roll your d6. I mean, it hits regardless, but
Yeah, I think I thought it was D4, but no, it's.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
not.
there we go.
And it
Yeah,
hits
20 will hit.
probably
Oh
anyway.
yeah, don't worry about hit. Can I not add that inspiration to the damage, not that to hit?
No,
No,
God
can't
damn
add
it.
it to damage.
unfortunately not.
Damn it.
Okay. As
No wild
a
magic?
leg starts to toast off. You just
The
wait.
wild magic triggers when you cast a spell.
Well, or
Not
whenever
necessarily.
the DM decides.
The
Whenever
DM can
the
decide
DM
at
decides.
any of them.
DM can decide
Yeah.
it, but it's the next.
But it's after I
turn.
cast it. You can't like decide like 5 minutes
Yeah.
down the line. Oh, now you've got wild magic. It has to be at the time I cast the spell.
Not necessarily. No.
Yeah.
Not
Tide to
necessarily.
Chaos is DM decision.
It's DM.
Yeah,
It can
yeah.
be.
Yeah, it's DM decision.
Yeah.
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 So it
We
could-
all
it-
go to
we
sleep,
played it
and
with
then I
Rowan.
summon Fireball on myself.
yeah,
Fireball.
basically.
Yes!
If you remember, Rawin turned into a sheep halfway travelling. If
Yep.
you remember.
I only remember you turning
Yeah.
blue and the feathers on
Yeah,
your face.
she
that
turned
I
into a
don't remember the
sheep on a
others.
travels.
She also turned
Yeah.
into a plant pot.
Oh yeah, plant pot during the
With a blue flower.
arena as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we need a D100, I do have a D100, so...
I can roll a D100 on.
On there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Anything else there, Ember?
Nope, I don't really have a bonus action other than yeah, no, that'll be it.
Okay. Screech, you are restrained, covered in webbing.
So I'm limited on what I can do.
Very limited.
Thing is, what I wanted to do is now hindered by the fact that I'm surrounded by friendlies.
Oh gods.
Yeah.
Thunderwave?
Yep.
Oh yeah. You will hit at
Yeah,
least
it's
one
got
person.
to come from me. It's a box surrounding me. Yeah.
No, it's a box facing one of the squares on you.
Okay.
So, for
Yep.
instance, hold on. You can have
Yep.
for Thunderwave. It can be that. Oh, that. That. Or that. You can have it centered on yourself, but you're going to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
And Numbskull, Cut, and me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, instead, just for giggles, I am going to cast Nather's Mischief.
Ooh, explain it.
I will. I don't know if I can actually post it to the chat. Explain BT.
Oh, there you go.
What is this,
Nather's
text for
Mischief.
ants?
This is a new
I
one.
know.
You fill a 20-foot cube you can see within range with Fey and Draconic magic. Roll on the mischievous... Wait, what? The mischievous... I have
Surge.
words that I can barely pronounce.
Mischievous surge table.
Surge table to determine the magical effect produced and roll again at the start of each of your turns until the spell ends. Okay, so go ahead and roll your d4.
I'm gonna plonk
It's kind
it.
of like wild magic, right?
It's a
just-
little bit like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put it like somewhere over here so it doesn't actually affect
Yeah.
anyone
Yeah.
that's.
So, 20-foot cube.
So,
It would be-
what am I rolling again? Can't remember
A
now.
D4 for the
Oh.
effect.
D4. Okay.
Yeah.
1d4. 1. The smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Whether they're immune-
Wisdom saving throw.
yeah.
What's the DC?
What is my DC? I've just got to find it. Remember where it is.
Oh, normally says at the top
12.
of the spell.
12. They both pass.
Ah. I tried.
You tried.
I tried. In which
But it
case,
smells amazing in here.
smells yummy. So in that case,
Yes.
then I will get my loot and pass some inspiration onto someone else.
Okay.
I didn't even use. Oh, did I use my inspiration? I did, didn't I? Leon took that.
Yeah. I'm going.
Not that I needed to, because I already had advantage, so it was a bit of a waste. But
Who do I feel sorry for the most? Uh, I think I'm gonna go Crusher on.
Yee!
I will inspire.
Crusher, you are inspired.
Awesome.
Okay. And I'm
I like
assuming
how
that
she
is
holds it.
everything.
Yeah, I'm holding the lute as if it's like an air guitar. Like. "Grr."
So let's. Okay. So the first one is going to bite at Numbskull. For a 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Just hit.
Uh,
Like any of our HP.
Numbskull,
AC is
can
inclined.
you roll me a con save, please?
On save. 24.
Someone wants to get them spiders
So
to ask
you
the
take
It's like
4 piercing damage, and
Which is half 2.
yeah, and what was your? Oh, you passed that save. You take 8 poison, half down to 4.
That's half from the save,
Half from the save, yep.
and half again because I'm a bear.
Because you're a bear totem. I
Yeah,
love
totem of bear.
it. So yeah, you take
4
2.
damage.
Yeah.
Totems for
Okay.
the win.
And the second one is just going to come up behind there. It can't quite squeeze past its mate on the staircase there.
Will trigger my held action though,
Yeah.
Yes.
as I am going to channel divinity, conquering presence. As Crusher's eyes glow like neon green lights, and behind him you can see this shadow of a giant 5-headed dragon, its mouths opening and glowing with elemental power. Each of the creatures I choose, so both the spiders within 30 feet, must make a wisdom saving throw. DC 13.
Your DM is showing.
The one at the front passes, the one at the back fails.
If they fail, they are frightened for 1 minute. No
Okay.
repeat saves. Oh no, can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Sorry.
You cannot save. You can save.
You don't not save.
So yeah, so they are. That one is now frightened
Okay.
for me, so obviously.
Yep, it then turns around and starts running away.
Oh shit!
At least now we only have one to deal with. At
I
the
mean,
moment.
Yes.
the fear's gonna wear off at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But gives us a bit of time.
You said at the end of its turns, yeah?
At the end of each of its turns, it can remake the save.
Okay, it is still frightened. Cut.
So you see Cut move into combat range.
Yep.
And he takes his shiny special knife. And he randomly whispers into his knife. And you can see him, like, almost move the knife across his lips as he casts Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
And then he strikes with a melee attack.
Go ahead. You have advantage on the roll.
Yep. So, 16 or 22.
22 will hit.
So the initial damage is 7, and then I've got my d6 for Hunter's Mark, which is another 6.
So that
But
is-
also with Ensnaring Strike, basically the next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack, before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
Okay.
Useful
It
anyway.
is an 18 to save.
It saved.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. Oh well. It's like, for fuck's sake! You had one job! And you see
Trash.
him take his
Yeah.
number 1 knife and he swaps it with his number 2 slot.
Oh,
This dice is shit. Puts it in the dice jail. Next roll.
And
Fucking
as he does
Dice
that, he
jail.
takes out the number 2 knife because he's got 2-weapon fighting, and he's going to strike again.
Okay.
16.
Roll again in case you crit. 21. That'll hit.
Does another 4 damage.
As you just take your dagger and you stab into it as it just breaks free of the thorns that encircle it. You just seize your opportunity to take your number 2, who's now your number 1, and just jam it right up into the head of this spider as it's fighting away these thorns with relative ease. It doesn't expect the second dagger strike, and with a mighty thud, just comes crashing to the floor in front of you.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So my number 1 knife was a more slender, more delicate knife. My number 2 knife is slightly bigger and longer, and he just looks at it and goes, "So bigger is better."
Oh no.
I love it.
And tucks his knife
Okay.
back away.
Okay.
This one's bigger. Tucks it away. Oh.
Numbskull, there is a giant spider carcass just on the floor in front of you.
Yep.
Nom,
I
nom,
will
nom.
just walk through it. Blank-eyed, totally unfazed by the fact that it bit him. Just walk up to it.
Somehow you just managed to just walk across each of its legs without even skipping a beat. A 17 will hit.
And is it advantage because it's feared, or
Yes, because the object of its fear is still in sight.
Is the icon on my counter mean?
I mean, am I in sight? I'm behind Ember.
Yes.
Either way, there's 17 hits.
Yeah.
Or minimum. Well, actually, it'd be +2 because of rage.
Yes.
But minimum damage again.
So that is a 5. Okay. That everything?
Yep.
Scary little kobold.
Me? Yes! Huzzah!
Daddy!
30 to get up to there. That's as close as I can get.
Just out of reach of everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although I am within. Yeah, I'm going to put my flail away, and from a pocket inside my shield, I'm going to pull out a hand axe, and I'm going to throw the hand axe.
Okay.
With advantage, I'm guessing, because of pack tactics. So 1.
I'm gonna retcon a minute
2.
and just say that box is gone.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
because otherwise,
Yeah.
Smell.
I don't
Otherwise,
really want to charm
numbskulls,
my friends. Yeah.
You're charmed.
So you're dropping
Five for me.
concentration
Yeah,
on
I'm dropping concentration.
it. Okay. Yep, that's fine. You can do that.
Trying to charm Numbskull when he's at his most dumbest is challenging. So
22 will hit.
Yep.
4, 5.
I mean,
That everything?
I just want to check. Nah, it has to be a melee weapon attack. Damn it, I can't divine smite on a thrown weapon.
Yeah, nope. Gotta be melee.
Yep, that's everything then. I've got no other bonus action.
Okay. Ember.
I'll protect you, Overlord! And I will cast Firebolt on the spider.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! Hey, I
Advantage
fucking
from pack
missed!
tactics.
Advantage.
Oh yeah!
'cause of
Yeah,
pack
I
tactics.
have pack tactics. I forget that we have that. I'm probably still gonna. Yeah, I still miss.
Exactly.
Was that the same roll?
Literally.
I will
My
give
dice
you-
curse
yeah.
running
It's
through
not a
as
dice
always.
curse, it's wild
I'm excited
magic
to get
curse.
advantage.
It's the wild
Yeah.
magic curse, yeah.
It's wild magic curse, because every wild sorceress I've ever played, I always roll crap on the firebolt. Every
Yeah.
time.
Oh well.
Go ahead and roll me a
D.
D100.
Yes! The Chaos Ray! 95.
95.
This is where I cast Fireball on myself.
I have to
God, what's
remember this
95?
now.
What is
Steph's
that?
like,
Wild
can I
magic
get
table?
to the chart in the book quicker?
I know, I'm trying.
Wild magic quick! I should
do-
probably have had that.
Summons
up, shouldn't I?
Tiamat to the area.
95. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the
You-
next minute.
We're fighting a spider!
Wait, what did I roll? I rolled a 95.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and all creatures in 30 feet, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Well, magic baby.
Cut
Wild
turns around and is
magic.
like,
Why I'm
you're a liability!
Vulnerability.
I'm the only one on the set.
Screech.
You're all
cannot
within 30
move.
feet of me. Oh
So-
no,
No,
literally.
I'm just out of range.
Oh, you're just out of range, but everyone else, Crusher, Ember, and Crusher,
Yeah.
and Screech,
Screech
and
will
Cutler.
use her action to try and get free of the webs.
Okay,
Just like,
roll.
Piercing. That's
Roll
probably
me
the worst
a-
thing to be vulnerable against a spider to, isn't it?
Roll me a strength check, please. You find
Help!
yourself still just as tangled.
Help! yeah.
Anything else?
She can't really do anything, to be honest. That would have been an attack, wouldn't it, or a main?
That would be your main action.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's all she can
Okay.
do.
Let's see what this spider is going to do. Okay. It's going to bite at Numbskull.
At disadvantage?
At
'cause of the
disadvantage. Yep.
Fear. Fear the
Could have
tiny
worse.
kobold.
Could have rolled a 35.
Rules
just
lawyering.
rolled bad.
16.
Yep, that still hits.
Okay. Roll me another con save, please.
Yep.
As I find all my d8s.
All his d8s. Oh, I see how.
All my d8s. So
Now we hope he's not a dice goblin.
I'm not.
If he's got two sets, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have more dice than that. Get on my level, Paddy. Get on my level.
So you took
All
11
the backs of dice.
piercing,
Sure. Half
which you would take at normal because of your vulnerability.
I'm just out of range.
Oh, you're out. Yeah, so it's half.
Yes, he's out of range. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for the poison, which you saved against, is another 11. So half down to 5, half down to 2. You are tanking this
Barbarians,
poison.
Barbarian,
Yeah.
man. Barbarians.
Can I just make a point of something? The only
Yeah.
damage Crusher has taken in this fight has been from friendly goddamn fire.
Hey, you decided to make a crew completely of chaotic idiots. That's on you.
I now want a t-shirt of a kobold casting like fire breath, and just the caption "friendly fire."
Yeah.
Alright. I'm on it.
Good.
I am gonna go over to Screech and grab one of my best knife and try and cut her out of the web so that she can move.
Okay,
again.
roll an attack roll for me.
Against the web. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be advantaged because of pack tactics.
No.
I don't think that works
'Cause
on.
no, it's not a sentient being.
Okay. Can I use my two-hand fighting to try and do it again?
Yeah.
14.
So, yes, go ahead and roll damage. As you start with your first dagger. You slash into it and just find that your dagger is now stuck. You take your other one and just start hacking around it, and you're able to free both your dagger and Screech.
Yay! And I'm going to turn round and just move my Hunter's Mark to the other spider as my bonus action.
Okay.
Get 'em all.
And that's all I'm going to do.
Yep. Numbskull. Yep.
Take the swing.
Knock him in the face.
It's still fared, isn't it?
It is still feared.
Two
So,
still hits. Hey,
4,
slightly more
5,
than
7.
damage. 7 damage.
Yeah. As you hit a nice crunchy bit.
Crunchy.
Ooh, crunchy. Save that bit for later. Okay. I'm assuming that is everything.
Yep. That's it.
Crusher.
Here we go. Flail attack with advantage.
Yep, you hit it.
And I am dumping a divine smite.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
So that is an
First level or
extra
second level?
2d8. I've only got first level spells.
He's only level 3, bro. Come on.
I can't remember when I got a second level spell, that's all.
You got second level smite. Like...
2d8, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
still good.
Oh,
Yep.
I need to actually type it properly. There we go.
How do you want to do this?
Crusher just runs up, spinning the flail around his head, and then he goes to make it look like magnificent and really cool, but he actually trips and just like slams the flail down accidentally right on its head, crushing it.
Crusher!
As this thing is about to turn and flee from the tiny thing of its nightmares, just charging full bore towards it. It's just not fast enough as Numbskull just literally slams it into its abdomen. Crusher just comes in, trips over, almost barreling underneath it, crashing through its head with your flail, and you just drag it down with you as it just comes clattering down the flight of stairs together. And I think it is at this point, I think it's a good shout to maybe go for a break.
Yeah, we can go for a break.
What we do, like, Screech sees Crusher's little thing. It's like, is that interpretive dance?
Here's the glory! Tiamat!
She'll like run up and be like,
Well done!
Right.
Right.
Gonna disappear for a couple of minutes. Gonna grab drinks and stuff, and we will be back very soon.
Hello, and welcome back. As we come out of initiative with a bunch of dead spiders, what would you all like to do?
Finally
Well-
get that rest.
Well, for
Can
one,
I-
I'm going to
Yeah.
reclaim. I'm going to reclaim my hand axe from the spider. I've just skidded down the stairs.
Yes.
I'm assuming I'm in the cellar now.
You are very close to the cellar, yeah.
Yeah.
As you hit like the corner, as at the bottom of this flight of stairs, there's another flight of stairs going down.
Right.
Can I do a survival check to see if there's any fleshy, meaty parts of these spiders that could be cooked?
Go ahead.
23.
There are. You manage to sort of like cut away at sort of like the central carapace, and you're able to get some good chunks of meat. There isn't particularly much, but stuff that wouldn't necessarily poison you.
And is the bonfire still up that Ember cast?
It
no,
is
I didn't
still
drop
up.
that, but I did light the kilns and ovens in the kitchen. So.
Okay, I'll
Yes.
just go into the kilns in the oven and just like cook up meat for people who have just come out of battle, so they can have a quick feast before they go for a nap.
Okay.
Crusher is going to go down into the
need rest.
basement and is going to have an explore in the basement.
I
Okay.
follow.
I follow and protect the master.
You wander
He look-
down. You're
He
going
turns
down
to
as
look
well,
at
Emma,
Ember
yeah?
and goes,
You walk in
Yes.
front.
Me first. I burn everything in my pap. Yes.
And then I go down.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Kosu. I mean Tiamat.
Let's remove these
Yeah.
bits.
Yeah, I'm not concentrating on Shield of Faith anymore.
No.
So
So, yeah, as you come down, there is many barrels in lots of different states and
Barrels.
forms. Some smashed open, some still sealed tight. Some are slightly opened. Some are on the side, stacked up.
can I have a look and see what's in some of these barrels?
I'm gonna check the
Yeah.
ones in the corner.
So as you walk around, you check within like some of the barrels. Most of them contain like foods again that have long rotted. Though you do manage to find somehow in one of the barrels some fish that have been pickled and preserved.
Interesting.
Just gonna pick it up and have a little nibble.
It's
Would you
not
like me
bad.
to cook it?
It's a bit tart to the taste, you know. It's a little bit sour, makes you just sort of like pull on your tongue a little bit. You're like, but I mean, otherwise the flavour isn't too bad. So,
I've tasted first.
both of you, as you are down here, roll me a perception check, please.
Oh no.
Perception.
I rolled a 4.
Where is the queen?
Normal
I
roll.
rolled a 4. I have no idea.
5! I've got no idea.
no!
Other than the sweet smell of pickled fish, there's nothing here really other to catch your attention.
This was a waste of time. Let's go sleep.
Well, we had to check. They might have been keeping something down here.
Probably not.
Okay, gonna head back upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you bringing any of the fish with you, or
Oh yeah, I'm carrying that and munching on it as I go.
fair enough? The rest of you all notice, or as you are pottering around,
What was that?
preparing your spiders for your lovely, lovely afternoon meal. You get the sharp smell of vinegar and aged fish.
I think we should cook it first.
No, it's fine. Yum, 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 yum.
Burn it.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes. Kosoff demands it. I mean
I'm just
Tiamat.
picturing Gollum smashing a fish now, just like with the voice. Did you see sweet?
Once, give it to me raw, really.
Was that potato?
Just gonna hide in a corner of the kitchen, munching on my cold pickled fish.
One by one, my fellow kobolds are starting to smell.
Yeah.
I don't smell.
Just burning.
Only
I
smell
smell?
of a blown out match all the
You're
time.
carrying someone's hand, and you're
I'm not.
wiping your dodgy dagger goop on yourself.
Ugh. Spider goop.
Yeah, you got
I mean,
one that
I
just
wash.
smells somewhat of like just age-old ash. One that smells of a corpse. One that now smells like pickled fish.
fish.
And one who probably hasn't washed in a while because he's too damn lazy.
Actually,
It's entirely possible.
yeah, there's a fair point. On any of the spiders, was there an area where there was like bone and flesh?
No,
just
there
don't
would
have
be
bones.
no
Yeah, they have
bones.
an skeletal.
They
Yeah.
have an exoskeleton, but that's it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But even though I've just been called smelly, I do offer half of the spider meat to Screech. See if she wants to eat it.
She has a sniff. She's like,
It's cooked!
I can reheat it for you.
I mean, you're a kobold. You've eaten worse.
yeah. Yeah, she takes it. She eats it.
Prussia was licking poop earlier.
No, I wasn't.
You were! I saw you!
I didn't quite lick it.
He was going to, though.
No.
Yes, you were. Get your tongue out and everything.
Poopita. Poopita.
Uh-huh.
Poopita.
Poopita.
Crush's new name is Pupita.
It's no longer tiny, it's Poopita.
Poopita. Crusher the Poopita.
Uh,
So you all
Crusher
enjoy
gets-
your...
So I was going to say Crusher gets a Poopita badge as opposed to a Blue Peter badge.
You all enjoy your spider and fish dinner. Just enjoy generally ripping the absolute mick out of each other before you settle down and fall asleep for the day.
I'm just
In our
gonna
cupboards.
add. It's a long rest, yeah.
You all get your long rest.
Yay, long rest.
Oh, it's okay, I was back.
Don't have to waste any of my healing.
I was just checking.
Are we
yeah.
doing any watches through the night?
Yeah, I think Screech will, because she's kind of like she was doing it before.
I had one spell slot left. So right at the beginning of the watches, before like I go to bed, I will cast Snare in the area between the two staircases.
Oh.
Just in case. Like at the front of the house and at the back of the house, just in case.
Yeah.
And then go to bed.
Okay. Screech, give me a perception check for your night's watch. Or day's watch.
Yeah. Perception, just a normal.
Just a normal perception, yeah.
Yeah.
So as you're sat there just ensuring no more spiders are coming to make a meal out of you guys, the day is eerily quiet, other than the sound of the cackling of the old woods and coals around the house as they burn, slowly start to dwindle. Though at one point, you believe, though not 100% certain, that you can hear chanting. And it goes on for about 2-3 seconds, and then it's silence.
That's a pretty quick fucking chanting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's almost the way you would describe it. It's almost like that brief flash of sound as it echoes through the house.
Well, like able to see. Oi, 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 oi.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah. Screech will try and hone in on it.
Give me another perception check.
Reach never gets a long rest.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
As you listen,
Let's go.
it's like for a while it's like silence, silence, silence. This time you're certain. Mayan Sa seems to be coming from downstairs.
Down there. Is everyone back in the cupboards, by the way?
I'm in a cupboard.
Yeah. I'm in a cupboard.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't be, but I'd probably still be in the kitchen area.
I imagine Numbskull's passed out over his dinner.
Oh yeah, he will have eaten and then just curled up on the floor.
So, Screech will have known that Cut's snared that corridor, so she's not overly worried, but she's kind of listening in for it anyway. just in case it gets nearer or something happens. But she's a little bit more on guard now that she can hear it.
So for the most of your day's rest, you don't get much. It just the few cases where the chanting seems to just get much louder and then quieter, where you can't hear it again. But other than that, there isn't much.
Okay.
As late afternoon approaches, you'd know it's still daylight outside, but you all begin to wake and ready yourself for the afternoon.
So as everyone wakes up, Screech is just kind of like, so tired.
Did you not sleep well?
No.
Why you not sleep in a cupboard?
There was weird noises from down there.
And you didn't tell us?
Well, there were traps. I wasn't worried. But it was like, it was singing, but not singing. It was more like, nah, 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 nah.
Like eating sounds.
No.
Like praying! Like praying!
Yeah,
Maybe there is a devotee of Tiamat down there. We should go find them.
Investigate.
And if not a devotee of Tiamat, then we must find them and tell them they're a heretic and make them convert! For it
Make
is
them worship
necessary.
Tiamat.
So are we all heading back downstairs?
I think we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avoiding the snare, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I think the snare is only...
Yeah, snare only lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
It'll have...
Oh, okay, that's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Yeah,
We'll walk through snare and all die.
Ah!
Come back! Come back! I need to grab you all.
Making my way downstairs.
Probably all just there for now.
Awesome.
Okay. Feel free to explore.
I'm not gonna sneeze. Fuck me.
Oh,
Can I try and move some of these barrels to see if anything happens?
You are able to move most of the barrels and the debris. Not much happens.
I'm gonna push against the wall here.
So without even looking, you just decide to push up against the wall.
Yeah.
As you push, something gives.
Well, this never works.
And with a bit of effort, you push a bit harder as the stone moves back, revealing a door.
Overlord, look!
Leads to
Over
a
here!
staircase that goes down into the dark.
A hidden
The
chamber!
door!
As the door opens, you hear a brief chant. As for the spellcasters amongst you, you would realize this is the ritualistic casting of a spell, though you cannot tell what.
I think there are heretics below, Master.
Then we must purge them.
Burn them, yes?
Yes, with Tiamat's holy fire.
Yes.
Or acid, or poison, or
I can do all of them.
or lightning.
Can I use my primeval awareness to detect whether there are any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead present within the 1 mile radius of me?
You can.
And there isn't any. Ha! Fuck you!
Let's go to Whispers.
Okay.
Oh, there is. Ooh.
I need to work out how to fucking do this. Give me a second.
just
Especially,
click the button, dude.
I'm
Whispers.
I'm screen capturing everybody, so
And you're
Just means we're all gonna get messed up. Don't worry about
webcam's
it.
gonna go weird. Right.
TV.
Apologies, guys. Cool.
Hello.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Bear with me.
We are in whispers. We have gone. Now we're back.
I'm back. Yes. So, how does your thingy work?
I can use an action to expend 1 ranger spell slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of me, or up to within 6 miles if I am in my favoured terrain, which technically, because my favoured enemy is humans, it would be my favoured terrain. And basically I can sense it.
You get the sense undead.
Undead. With this, I know it doesn't say it, but can I tell roughly where they are? Or do I just know they're within 1 mile?
It would be within 1 mile and it would be down.
Okay. Cool.
Think of it more like a compass almost. It just sort of like points you in the general direction.
Happy days. Cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
We've probably derailed it quite a bit, yeah. The cam should be coming back now. We'll at least the audience will at least be able to hear us now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, need to turn my cam back on.
Now to really annoy Aaron, can I use divine
There we go.
sense?
We're all back.
Can I use a divine sense? Any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me?
You can. You sense nothing.
Ah, good.
Oh, that throws it down to just 1.
I mean,
but I can't remember which it was.
There are undead.
Undead?
Eh?
Undead.
Undead?
What? But I don't sense anything.
I mean,
dead?
maybe my sense is stronger?
Mine's within 60 feet. How far do yours go?
Up to 6 miles?
Well,
Tiamat
that's
is
gonna be useless. They will be nowhere near us.
Crusher Tiamat's favourite.
There is undead down. Down from us. Undead is down.
So more than 60 feet down. Huh. Charge!
It just charges at the door.
Okay. Yeah. You all start trudging down the stairs. And it is a trek. This thing goes deep underground.
I'm going
deeper underground.
It feels like a solid while before you reach the bottom of the stairs. Let me bring you across to the next map.
Oh, the maps.
Oh shit, zoom out.
Where
is it?
Yeah.
There it is.
So yeah, just drop yourself anywhere in onto there, and I will highlight the room further in just a moment.
Trying to get you on screen for the audience to see.
Oh fuck! I've lost track of where the. Where's it gone? There it is. Lost track of where the map is.
Oh, it's a square.
It's a lift.
Doo doo.
Boop, 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 boop.
This is the other side. Meanwhile, on the other side, Armateo going down.
Oh,
We're going up.
and it's been going.
Yeah.
So as you all come down the stairs, you enter into a stone room, which leads into more stone rooms that seem to get much bigger. You can see with your vision just more books scattered everywhere. Bookcases are knocked over. Just the putrid stench of death just hits your nose.
Smells like home.
Does it smell better or worse than cooked spider?
It smells worse.
Okay.
Creature's like smelling, and she kind of leans over to Cut, and is like,
Ooh. As you enter,
I wash after
into
every
this-
assassination. I mean, after every job.
"You sure?"
You don't have a job.
as you enter into this room, you see that this would be your central room that leads into various different areas.
What's this middle thing?
That would have been what used to be a stone relic. It's now crumbled and decayed with age.
Can I look the relic over and see if it's anything I recognize?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a religion check.
For a paladin, this isn't very good.
Oh,
You
Nice.
Oh,
Right.
nice. You say it's not very good, but
you know this deity. You don't know how or why, or you can't seem to remember why.
Ah,
This is a relic, the Spider Queen. Lol.
Uh-oh.
What?
This is a relic of Spidey Queen Lady.
But it's a rock. It doesn't even have multiple legs.
I mean, I joked earlier that where was their queen, but I didn't think there would be a queen.
This could be not so good.
But Tiamat is mighty, right?
Tiamat is mighty, yes. Tiamat is
Now why are you scared?
he just watches Crusher, takes a deep breath, and just goes,
We go crush Spidey!
just starts like storming round, basically putting on bravado extra.
I'm gonna go look up here.
Can I use a survival check or something similar to
Let's not
see
split up.
to
I'm
see
looking at
if
it.
there's any dust on the ground where the standard
I'm looking.
patterns of movement are? What do you want?
As I'd say, you can actually have this one. As you look around, the dust and webbing here seems relatively untouched
Okay.
for years.
Can I tell how old it is? Whether it's been produced? It's been untouched, but it's been made in the last 24 hours, or it's been untouched, but it's been made 3 centuries ago.
Give me a survival check for that one.
Yeah. 19.
Okay, so as you walk around, the dust seems to have settled over years.
Okay.
The only markings now are the fresh markings left by your compatriots
Us
just
running around being tits.
running around.
Yeah.
And from there, I would like you all to just wait just a moment.
Okay.
I'm already up here.
So we will highlight here, and we will highlight here,
Zooming
Oh
out.
shit.
Right where I am. Fuck.
and we will highlight here and here. Ember, as you are walking up, you see
Oh fuck! What's that?
some
Oh no!
of like just decayed corpses at the floor beside you. But as you look around the corner, you see what seems to be a hunched figure standing over something, muttering to himself. Zing on fire! As what just appears to be a corpse explodes all around him.
Well, that's fucked up.
And he sort of like sits back, hunches over, and as you get a closer look, it's a disheveled old man. His beard long, white with age. His hair just old, streaked across his face, dampened there with sweat, uncleanliness. His clothes, though you can tell that they once were the finer things that the big people wear, have rotted and just torn away. He seems to be desperately muttering to himself.
Creepy big person!
And I'm gonna cast pyrotechnics on him to blind him, and then run to the group and be like, "Guys, big creepy old man!"
Does that come with a save?
Let me check. 1 action, 60 feet, instantaneous. It doesn't say. Hang on, let me just cast it. Yes, it does. DC 13
Okay.
Constitution.
Okay. Let me just.
I don't know. I think it just casts blindness. That's it. Okay. Fireworks. The target explodes with a dazzling display of color. Each creature within 10 feet of the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become blinded, or smoke. Thick black smoke that moves around. The area of smoke is heavily obscured. I think I'd probably go smoke. Just because that would probably block his vision more. It just says, in the area the smoke is heavily obscured, the smoke persists for 1 minute until a strong wind disperses it. 20 foot. I'm assuming it's still a save?
No, just blocks vision, the smoke.
That is a blocked vision. So I assume you're casting it roughly about there.
Yeah, about there, just so they can't see me.
What fire were you casting it on? What source of fire were you casting it on?
It doesn't say anything about it. I'll choose an area of non-magical flame that you can see. Oh, okay.
This is why you read your spells before you cast them, so that you don't cast a spell that can't fucking work.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run away from him and not cast the spell.
Learn your spells. Learn your spells.
I'm not in combat, so I can still run. So I'll be like, I'll just run to the group, and be like, monster.
Upon hearing that, the old man stands up to try to. What? Who's that?
Another spider?
Old man! Creepy old man!
Hello!
He blew up a corpse!
Hello! Hello! Have you heard the word of the good Lady Tiamat?
Oh, yes. Hello, friends, visitors. Oh,
It's
so
a
happy to see you. Please.
We may have broken some of your doors upstairs. We're sorry. They did it by themselves.
It's fine.
I'm running behind Crusher. I'm like, he's going! And I'm like cowering behind his arm.
Please, come. Cut. As you can look at this man, you can see that he has in his hand a ceremonial dagger. It's really nice.
Oh no.
The blade is made out of a smooth, sort of like glass-like metal.
If you want us to be friends with you, you'll put that dagger on the floor and walk away.
Yeah, I will put the dagger away. Please, come.
No, put the dagger away. Put the dagger on the floor and walk backwards.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh no.
I would rather not. I mean, you have invaded my home, but please.
I will give you a nicer dagger. I would give you a much sharper dagger, but you give me that dagger.
This dagger is an heirloom. Please, come. I just require your assistance.
I don't
Need
trust
friends
him.
for assistance.
And I throw a dagger.
He made a body explode. I don't trust him.
You're gonna throw a dagger.
I don't have a dagger I don't have the ability to throw, I don't think, as a dagger.
You should have as a dagger. All daggers are
daggers have
throwable. It's just you'd have to go back and get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have plenty of daggers. I can throw a dagger and don't have to get it. So I'm going to throw a dagger, but I'm not going to aim at him. I'm going to aim to the side of him. Just be like, you give us that dagger, sort of thing.
Meanwhile, Screech is kind of
Okay.
ignoring this, and she's kind of like, "Help you with what?"
Yeah, Crusher's more focused on that as well.
Yeah, help you with
Creepy
what?
man.
Cut, just throw me an intimidation check. for
Yeah.
me.
Fuck's sake.
You're about to intimidating as a frog.
We're rolling like shit.
I did
tonight.
really well at the throw, but the actual intimidation was like fuck all
Yeah.
because we're tiny. We're tiny creatures,
little-
god damn it.
Tiny little kobold. He's probably twice your size.
As you throw the dagger, it clatters sort of like nearby him. This is when you all realise that the man's vision completely glazed over.
Blind.
Can I stealth up to him?
He seems to know where you are, though.
Can I stealth up to him?
Go ahead and roll stealth.
You can try.
10.
So as you make your way towards him, he seems to be watching each of you intently. You've come to help me, help save my family. Yes.
I don't know who you are or what you want.
How
I
do we
need
do
help.
that?
Can I set things on fire if I help?
Maybe yes.
Yes, I help.
Need help.
Dagger.
Wonderful.
Crusher is just hanging
Fire.
back a bit.
As
Dagger.
you're
Who loses this entire group? We're like, fuck you,
pointing
Crusher.
your dagger at him, this man moves with almost lightning speed as he reaches for you.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity or athletics.
Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm
As
literally
he-
rolling nat ones right now. Every roll is a nat 1!
Everyone is rolling like I do
Yes.
for the entirety of the main campaign.
I have a plus 3!
Welcome to my world.
As you suddenly become very unnerved by how fast and how much this man seems to see, he grabs a hold of you and just starts dragging you back into the room. Please, come. You will help me.
Do I get a reaction?
Crusher at this point is gonna walk a bit closer and just his voice almost shifts, and though it's still fairly squeaky, it's a much lower pitch. He just goes, "Let him go," and is gonna try and intimidate the old man.
Okay, go ahead and roll intimidation.
Can I help, like, casting flame behind him? Be like,
Oh God! +5.
He seems unfazed by your words. You will help me. Yes.
Can
yes.
as he dragged me, could I have had a reaction to, like, cut him or something?
With the
oh.
chaos that's happening, Screech uses her name and screeches the highest pitch to shut everyone up and say, "Let's just hear him out. For love of God out there, let's just listen first."
Go ahead and roll your attack. First. Cut first. Yeah, to roll his attack.
Oh,
And
good.
then-
I was going to say mine
yeah.
wasn't an
And then
attack.
I was
okay.
gonna say, she just screeched. Is that an
She just
attack?
screeched to
She
get
a
everyone
banshee?
to stop the chaos.
I've
for a
basically slipped a knife out of, like, a wrist
Yeah, I
compartment.
mean, you had your dagger in your hand anyway, didn't you?
Yeah,
Which
I'm
you
trying to
didn't
basically
like.
just stop being dragged.
Yeah.
Fuck off!
Wasn't
Well,
that just damage, not hit? Oh wait, that
That-
is hit.
that
No,
was
that's
a hit.
the hit, yeah.
Oof, bro.
As you find yourself being dragged, this guy is just mumbling to himself. He's barely paying any attention to you guys now, as he kind of just.
Can I whack out another
Yeah.
divine sense?
So my screeching doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I've shut up. I'm
Yeah.
focusing on my
Yeah.
divine sense.
Right.
So yeah.
Divine Sense doesn't.
Any undead fiends or celestials within 60 feet?
There are undead within 60 feet.
I would know their exact location.
So the old
Okay.
man.
The old man is not. You
Oh.
would,
Oh no. Oh
from where
no.
you are, you would know that there's one here.
Oh no.
2 of the corpses here. Let me highlight them. Though they are unmoving at the moment.
Yeah, Crusher just freezes in place, and his pupils just go completely like thin slits, as if to go, "Oh fuck, we've just walked right into a trap."
Yeah.
This old man sets Crusher, Cut on the floor. His hands almost shaking with excitement. Go back
Oh,
to
no.
basics. Yes. Yes. And the
He's going to make you
Oh,
explode!
no. Dagger that was in his other hand comes towards your throat.
Okay, is there anything I could do? Can I create bonfire at his feet and be like, "Don't hurt my friend"?
Time for initiative.
It is time for initiative.
Cool.
As
Oh,
you
shit!
realize, this man is desperate. He is.
How? How am I rolling this bad? How? Natural 1s and 2s. What the fuck?
Skull rolled a nat 1. You haven't rolled.
I think we
Oh,
found
there you
one
are.
creature
Initiative, I've just
that
seen. So Numbskull and you both rolled nat 1s. Oof.
The fuck?
You still rolled a 6 compared to a 3, so it's not like you're last. I rolled double digits, so get me.
I've got a guy with a knife against my throat. Like, I need to go first.
Well, hopefully they roll like shit, and then I get to create bonfire at his feet and try and save you. But it's all down to what the enemies roll now. Darcy McBar.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
That is it
Yes.
for now.
Oh shit! Are they all moving on his turn? Oh shit!
Cut. As you are also dragged into the room, let me just reveal this area. You notice sleeping up on the wall. Let me just. A rotted, fetid, absolutely giant slug.
It has a snail. It has a
shell.
shell.
The shell is
But that's a snail.
snail, slug. It's a slug until it's
Slugs
in a
have
snail
no
shell.
shell. Snail have shell. Come on.
It is a slug with a human body.
It's
snail.
a gross ass thing.
Its main body is covered in many different bones.
Let's not argue over who has a shell and who doesn't.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be moving though.
Okay.
Okay. And Amber.
I'm just gonna check my alignment quickly.
Hold on, we are missing
We missed no. One,
Numbskull.
two.
Is it Numbskull? No. We've got
No, we
Screech.
missed
Cut.
Cut. Rolled at nat 1, but you rolled 6 rather than a 3.
Wasn't ordered.
Okay, I just checked.
6.
I just checked my alignment. I'm lawful evil. I could potentially leave a man behind.
I'm chaotic neutral, so I'm much better.
Yeah, Amber,
I will
you're up.
fucking cut you.
I am going to create.
You're busy being
I want to
yourself.
create a bonfire, but right at the bad guy's, this guy's feet.
Mm-hmm.
DC 13 saving throw, or 8 fire damage, or is it? I'm assuming 4 if they pass, or is it no damage at all?
It's an all or nothing.
Yeah.
Do.
And any objects in its area that aren't being worn or carried will catch fire. And there's lots of books, so I could potentially burn us all.
He
And we're
is
underground where smoke.
hurting, as he wasn't expecting the fire to just suddenly appear from underneath him.
Let go of my friend.
Anything else?
Nope. Don't really have any bonus actions, to be honest.
Man steps out of the fire and he's like, "Yes, help me. You'll help me."
No, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
That is a 14 to hit
On
On
me,
me?
or
on
Coca,
Coca.
or
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Maybe by killing him, we are helping him.
So you take
release him from his torments.
Just saying.
a 5 piercing damage
Yeah.
and make me a con save, please.
Okay.
On D&D.
Oh, fuck off.
You're rolling like shit. Oh my god.
As you feel the dagger penetrate into your skin, you feel yourself freeze. You are now paralyzed.
Oh no.
Yes, help me. You will help me get my family back. Yes, yes.
Your family.
Yes. Crusher.
Oh god.
Can I just point out, after he says that,
Blood.
after he drives the dagger into me, I just go, "My friends will turn you to soil. You will no longer exist. You won't be able to save your family. Just stop." As I go limp.
Fuck you.
Pretty much.
I've got a couple of options here.
Come on, Crusher, save the day.
Yeah, he's gonna save it by
Your
running.
Tiamat's chosen.
Oh, sod it. Channel Divinity, Conquering Presence, all three undead, and the old man. Wisdom saves against fear as Crusher's eyes glow like neon flashlights, and that rising black shadow appears behind him of the 5 writhing dragon heads, each with its own elemental maw.
Okay.
DC 13, Wisdom saves.
So the undead don't seem to notice at this point.
Great.
The old man, on the other hand, snaps his head up to look at you. Doesn't seem at all phased.
I don't like this guy.
Right, I'm then going to use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get to there. I'm then going to use my bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on
Okay.
Cut again because he's such a pain in my ass. Stop getting caught.
I can imagine Cook just laying there going, "I'm gonna stab this fucker in a minute. Stab this fucker. Just move."
Wiggle my little toe.
It's not a
Wiggle.
one shot until Ben's character dies.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's just sat there saying to himself, "Wiggle my little toe. I can get out this paralysis.
Kill Bill.
Wiggle my little
Wiggle
toe."
your big toe.
Then give me another con save at the end of your turn.
Me.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Big roll. Nope. 2.
My dice
You
don't
are
jiggle,
still-
jiggle. They don't roll.
My dice don't
They are.
jiggle, jiggle.
God.
They fail.
Fail.
I can't even lay on hands that paralysis because it doesn't work that way.
No.
No. Screech.
Well, what do I do indeed? She'll try it, but she's gonna attempt hideous laughter on the old man.
Okay.
We're gonna pretend she has the components, and she's like,
Yeah, I mean, I cast
Yeah.
a spell earlier. Yeah, I think we're all just assuming we have the
Well,
components. at
if
this
you've got an arcane focus, then you don't need components unless they're monetary value.
So So what sort of funny thing do you say to him?
oh gosh, I haven't thought that far ahead, to be honest.
Maha.
Nah. She'll probably make a joke about Cut and like his love of daggers and actually being like killed by one or something. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't
Like
thought that
daggers
far ahead
dice by
yet.
one. Ha, fool.
So as he's watching Crusher come around, you can almost hear. And he just collapses to the floor, just in absolute old man hysterics. Like his laughing is almost like pure wheezing at this point.
He's
It
just been told he can't
looks
have his refund, and he's like, "Why? Why can't I have my
painful
refund?"
as tears just streak down his face, and he is laughing. Anything else?
I am just going to concentrate on that for now. In fact, no, I am going to use my bonus action as Bardic Inspiration on Cut
Okay.
to hopefully bring him back for anything to give him that little bit of hope.
I had Numbskull.
Yep. And he's going
There's
to...
an old blind man laughing.
Yep.
Roger,
Run
Roger,
forward.
Roger.
Get a look at that thing.
It's
And
not
again-
moving.
Oh, well, he's still going to get a good look at it.
Yeah.
Shit himself again. Go blank-eyed. And run away. Hitting the old man.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Well, hold on. Well,
A 12 hits.
does it?
Yeah.
So 7 damage.
Yeah. That would actually be 12 damage. He's incapacitated,
Sure.
which is a crit. The man's still. Let me just roll that save because he's taking damage. He's still laughing.
Nice.
That everything, yep.
Yep, that's my full stuff.
Okay, Ember.
I'm gonna drop concentration on bonfire because
Okay.
bonfire's clearly not working. I'm gonna
Attack
if I
the
go
undead.
to here, that's still within 5 feet of him, right?
Where are you going? Here?
Here.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to stab him with the dagger in panic.
Oh,
Okay.
we're all in a room with this snail.
17.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna be like, let the percussion, no! And I'm gonna start stabbing in the head, and then the blood's gonna splatter everywhere, but she's gonna keep going, and she just keeps going, and there's just blood spraying everywhere, and she's like,
As
don't gift
the
that.
old man stops laughing, his body going lifeless and cold.
Worst hand movement ever.
You realise that he hadn't actually activated any of the undead around him.
Yeah.
They were just lifeless corpses at this point.
So is Gary dead?
I actually thought of a
Yeah.
joke as well.
Tell
I
us the
actually
joke.
thought of the joke. With the regards to the daggers, I was just like, oh, I like daggers. They're short and straight to the point.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, just blood starts spilling out across this room.
Just like, this is a good dagger. Wipe the blood off.
Did
and
we-
cut and put my
Did we
dagger
kill
back.
the snail as well?
Yeah, I killed them all. I am powerful.
Yeah.
And I put the
No,
knife back after I've
The
wiped it
snail
off
just
and
kind of
cut.
falls off the wall.
Okay.
Crusher, you know, you have a general sense of sort of like what's good, what's bad. You don't feel the presence of sort of like undeath anymore.
Ha!
Cut, another con save, please.
Yeah.
I don't know if the
Oh,
inspiration can use
I-
that or not, but
I am not doing well tonight.
Can I pick Cut up and just start carrying him?
Yeah. Are you
Which-
more sort of like dragging him, given the size
Yeah,
difference between
I was
you
about
then?
to say, like, it's hilarious watching this tiny little kobold carrying him.
Surely you've got a spell that would be able to like negate this.
No,
no.
No?
no, because
Okay.
I'm only 3rd level.
We are only level 3. We're just a baby. We're just little babies.
I mean, if I was sure this was a poison causing the paralysis, I could lay on hands it out of you, but I'm not, and I'm not wasting lay on hands on something that's going to wear off by itself eventually.
Give us a medicine check.
Okay. Yeah, I got
Oh,
nothing.
fuck off, game. Fuck off.
This game hates you. One shots hate you, man. Like
It's
every
the
time
curse
we
of
play a
being
one
the
star.
DM. Steph will absolutely vouch for this.
Drag
As a
him.
DM, I am.
I'm
I
just running
can
up to
vouch for
Kobold and be
this.
like,
I did good. I did good, Crusher. I am powerful. I saved you.
You channeled Tiamat into your blows.
Yes.
Okay, so as you.
Someone grab that guy's dagger for Cut.
No, he doesn't
Wait.
deserve it. He got
The
parried.
dagger is still inside me.
oh god.
He has the dagger.
I
Technically,
am-
The
The
dagger.
dagger is mine. I'm not letting go of the dagger. I may die, but the dagger is mine.
Go for that,
I will die for the dagger.
please, not that one.
Giggity.
Ugh.
Yes, somehow in the confusion of being dragged along. Cut, you take another 1 piercing damage as you are snagged on this dagger that this man has now dropped.
That's
It's now
fine.
stuck into the base of your tail.
I will take 1 damage.
For that dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
Uh,
Cut here in the middle of the room, and just have a bit more of an explore.
yeah, I'm gonna go
What's
to the
this
next
way?
one now.
Okay,
Hopefully
I'm
not.
going to.
All crazy big people.
Maybe there's
I will open up the rest of it. You are more than welcome to explore it.
Ooh,
You'd
okay.
see various corpses hidden around the underground base, so to speak. Let me just.
This could have been really bad.
Yeah.
The bodies.
I will highlight where they all were.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
This was quite a lot of bodies.
I'm just imagining that every song that we keep thinking of, it's actually Screech singing them in the background.
Yeah.
What is it from?
And you just suddenly see the drumsticks go up in the air like, ah! Boof!
Such a fucking
As
tune,
you
isn't
see-
it? Oh, college, man.
Yes.
Like, that was such a thing on the jukebox. Everyone would pick that song. That and Papa Roach.
Yeah. Corpses, piles of bones, all neatly sort of like stacked
Corpse Pie.
together.
Oh, God, Jesus, look up there.
Oh, look down
Um,
there, look up
That would
there,
have been fun.
Mm,
look down there.
Oh, God.
thank your lucky stars that someone was able to
Incapacitated.
immobilize.
Oh, it killed us. Some of the first.
I like how Ember's just like, yes, I killed him, and it's like, yes, but somebody incapacitated him.
Technically,
I
somebody
killed him.
distracted him first.
Yeah.
I was the
I killed him.
distraction.
I am so powerful.
You
I
was.
killed him all on my own.
You wander around, you see lots of corpses. There doesn't seem to be much other than lots of books. As you gander through the books, they are various different books on the occult, necromancy, bringing a person back to life. Like, not just undeath, actually
true resurrection?
restoring
Back to- yeah.
life. And there are like a few sort of like reagents lying around, which you can only surmise were used to animate corpses. Other than that, there isn't much. Is anyone checking out the old man's body?
Crusher will go back and check it.
Okay, so as you search the old man, you find around his neck a pendant.
Do I recognize the pendant? Is it a Lolf symbol?
No, it's more like a pendant, you know, where you keep like a keepsake within it.
Like a
Ah,
locket.
so a
Yeah.
shiny pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, treasure, treasure, treasure for the heart.
Quickly snap it, like pull it off of his neck.
Yeah. If you open up the pendant, you will see a small family portrait of a man in his late 30s, stood beside a woman who maybe is just a little younger than him, and two small children,
Huh.
a boy and a girl.
Crusher just peers down at him and goes,
Well, should have put your faith in Tiamat.
snaps the locket closed and puts it in his armor.
Fuck you guys.
Dead now.
Lawful
Whoosh.
evil. I don't care about families.
As everyone is going around searching, cut. Can you
Screech,
give me
I
a?
was going to say, Screech is actually giving Cut a kick, just to, like, you good? You...
Just a
Um,
kick, or are you going to give me some inspiration?
Well,
I think you're still inspired.
you're still inspired
Am
already.
I thought I took
Yeah.
the inspiration earlier.
No, you didn't use
No,
it.
you
No.
didn't use
You
it.
didn't use
Because
it.
it wouldn't have
Yeah.
helped with the 2.
Mhm.
In
Well-
fact, you don't need it now.
He's free.
You finally got you. Not 20.
As everyone starts to wander off to search the building, with Screech just sat there stuffing her toe up your nose, going, "Are you awake? Are you coming?
You good?
Yeah." You sound like, yeah. Oh, and you feel sort of like the sensation of movement come back to your limbs.
The first thing I do is rip the dagger out of my hand, just like, oh,
Screech is like, was it really worth it?
yes.
Yeah, sure.
And I take out my tester, and I test the dagger.
It is razor sharp.
Oh, you're now number one. And you hear the like "You Are Number One" music playing in the background. And he swaps his knives out, and he gently places it into the pride of place. And he's like,
oh.
"You are number one."
You are one fucked up individual, man.
I didn't write the data down for this. Essentially, what this dagger does, it's ceremonial dagger of sacrifice. Upon a strike, the target makes a DC 15 con save. On a failure, they can become paralyzed for the duration of 1 minute, repeating the save at the end of each of their turns. If after a minute the target does not pass the save, they start to bleed out.
Nice.
Considering I'm an assassin,
Yeah,
this is a nice knife. I like this
It is.
knife. This
it
my
is a
knife
nice
now.
knife. Yeah. So after the minute, the target will take 1d6 bleeding out damage, essentially, as their blood starts to thin.
So now I've got this knife. What are we doing?
I'm down here. I haven't even seen anything that's happened.
Back upstairs? Doesn't seem to be anything interesting down here.
I'm looking for treasure.
Well, I kind of said it's Screech and Crusher because they're in the same room. So. And Numbskull just runs past us like none of this is like interesting to me. I'm fucking off.
And she comes back.
What treasure? There's nothing here.
There might have been, but you interrupted me.
Well, did you find anything yet?
No, you interrupted me.
Well, then there probably isn't anything. Let's go.
Whatever.
Books. Boring books.
Yeah, we can't
And
carry
I
on
buy
like
things.
this.
As
Yeah,
you
set it on
all
fire as we leave.
begin the trek back upstairs.
There's suddenly bodies everywhere.
No.
We have made
The
quite a mess
bodies
of this
that come
place, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You it takes a good few minutes as you finally come up this long staircase, somewhat out of breath, especially Crusher, who has had to climb these stairs wearing nothing
Ah!
but metal.
Ah!
Pushing him up the stairs behind him, like I have.
His little legs
You need to
able
work on your
reach from one
cardio.
step to the other.
You just
My
like that.
person who invited stairs and kill them.
You always skip leg day.
Do you think you may be overcompensating with the armor?
No, needed to be effective paladin. Lady Tiamat said so.
I know of paladins that don't wear any metal armor.
They're stupid. They follow stupid gods.
Maybe.
But they can do stairs.
She's just gonna walk past it.
I seen Paladin. Paladin had wings.
I will have wings someday. Lady
Ah,
Tiamat said she turned me into a dragon.
it's known to be a dragon.
I said one day, not today,
One day.
when I do my duty to her.
Always
You
Wednesday
doing
doing
before
anything.
Thursday.
I'm only 7, I've got plenty of time.
younglings. They don't know what they're doing.
Because I'm like only a year older than you.
Little baby paladin.
Are we checking the upstairs of this place, or are we going?
Wow, you interrupted me downstairs, so there's probably nothing upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
Took out the spiders from upstairs, so we could go up and be fairly safe.
Creatures is like, there might be treasure upstairs.
Well, we still have to go up to the next floor anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when we get up to that floor, can I look towards the front door and see what sort of time is it? Is it still sunny outside, or is it getting close to?
It's getting close.
Can
to
we
sunset.
sleep through the day and then wait until the evening to explore, or is it?
It was
Um,
afternoon.
afternoon.
We woke up.
Yeah, it was the afternoon. I mean, you have to take into consideration that sunlight generally stays around longer than night. So yeah, I mean, it is like getting on towards the late evening now. Like the sun is setting. Like the sky outside is orange. Like another couple of minutes and you'd probably be able to wander out and not be hindered.
Delete myself. Hang on.
Right, quick
I
check
deleted
upstairs.
myself.
Then we go.
I mean, didn't we need to follow like the river or something when the water when the light came
Oh,
We
down?
need
Yeah.
to find River first.
Who got the map? Who got the map?
I'll
Gosh,
pull out the map. Pull out the map from my armor.
A massive burnt hole in it where I pointed there. I thought we were.
Breach will look at the map and look for anything that might say human house or human something.
Oh God. So there is a bit that says Humie Place.
Yeah,
Mm,
It's off the map.
yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence.
DM has noodles. I want noodles.
My tea from like hours ago. It's so cold.
Welcome to
So
the life
hungry.
of the
Why use
DM.
chopsticks? Why not use
Cold
knife
snacks.
and fork?
Use dagger.
Use dagger.
Snacks.
10.
Yeah, you don't have a clue.
Our rolls are terrible tonight.
Can I look at
know.
the map? Maybe I know.
Historically bad.
what was it? Investigation or perception?
Intelligence.
Intelligent. Oh, I'm not.
Because you're
very
trying to make head nor tails of the map more than anything.
just straight intelligence or intelligence
Yeah.
saving throw? What am I doing?
Great.
Straight
Straight.
intelligence.
Straight intelligence. I did not press the button.
14.
So you spend a little bit of time looking at this map. And you can finally make head nor sense. Yeah, there's water more to your west.
West. God, can't you people read maps? Younglings, honestly.
And then just start walking away.
So we're
And
not
just show me the
exploring.
map to begin with. God.
We're not looking upstairs?
No,
Okay.
why not?
Has it been a full 8 hours?
Yeah, it would have been. We've
I-
slept since.
Yeah.
I was just double checking that Ember didn't just like end up in a trap.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no,
that was
yeah.
snared.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
definitely
It was
weren't in a trap.
snared.
It's fine.
So as you set off, you begin walking through the woods, making your way towards where you believe this water area to be. Someone go ahead and give me a survival check. Whoever's leading with advantage.
I'm gonna say probably the ranger.
Oh, we've got the
Yeah.
same survival.
15.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Okay. 19.
Yay, even better.
Yeah. So, as you're walking through sort of like the wooded area, you realize that when the map said thick trees, they weren't lying. The trees are so closely knit together, it's hard to navigate. And it is easier for you to kind of walk around than it is to try and walk through. It will add more time to your journey overall, but you are less likely to get hurt. As you start guiding your way through, the clouds start to creep over. Spot of rain starts to lash down.
Ah, no, I'm gonna rest.
As you hear in the distance the quiet baying of wolves howling as they go about hunting.
Wolves Bay.
Wolves Bay? Yeah.
Don't they go, oh, not meh.
That's barring, not baying.
That's barring. Baying.
Bay. Or,
Yeah.
that's horse,
When
right?
a wolf howls, it's
That's
classed as a bay.
braying.
Bay.
But for the most part, your evening is uninterrupted. Make fairly good distance. As morning starts to come around, the canopy of the trees overhead are enough so that it wouldn't hurt your eyes. Though with Cut still hurt, it is up to you whether you wish to continue or rest.
Where is there to rest?
Could try climbing a tree.
We could make camp.
Is there anywhere we can hide?
Crusher just withdraws within his armor.
What should we do, Overlord?
Cut. Think you can go on? Also, where exactly are we aiming for? We found the river.
This way, right?
And then she'll point to the direction that she saw on the map, I'm assuming. West, was it?
Yeah, we were heading for a river, but then where from there? Like,
Where are
Well,
we actually
I-
heading towards? Yeah.
yeah.
I think we said we either go in either direction of the river. If we get to a certain place and we found it, good. If we haven't, we'll turn back and go the other direction.
Yeah.
Because all we know is there's a river running across the map. But Cut can go on.
How many hit points is Cut missing?
6.
6.
And we...
I'm gonna
How
walk
do-
up to Cut and I'm going to use Lay on Hands to heal him for 6.
So I'm now at full.
Yep.
Okay, so you're continuing on, yes? Into the bay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk, until you finally begin to hear the gentle trickling of water.
Can we see the water?
Not
Slightly
yet.
ominous music.
Yeah.
Like we're about
Alright.
Right, we're going to fight this monster, and it will be victory for all!
It's like
guess
inspirational
we're-
speech music.
Just remember you have sliders for everything, so you can adjust the levels.
Yeah.
In any music or piece.
Oh!
So if you want less locals, you can just...
Yeah.
Sirenscape! Use it now!
So yeah, I'm assuming we keep heading for the
Yeah,
sound
we're
of the
just
water.
gonna keep.
Yeah.
getting-
So you follow the sound of the water, and eventually you reach the
Screech
stream.
drumming in the background.
It's like a marching drum. It's like.
Just keeping morale high.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you eventually find the water, running in a westerly direction.
Huzzah!
As you look at this stream, you look side to side, compare it to your map, you realize you are at... Hold on, let me bring up the map myself so I can remember what it is.
What the wow?
So you are at a northern point with the west part of the stream.
Yeah, I think I've got an idea where we are.
So,
Yeah.
from lots of fig trees and water,
Yeah.
are we like at the crossroads where directly
You are
east would
far
be
of the
Boston's-
crossroads. We'll call it crossroad, where the streams meet.
Right. So we're near, quite close to watching place then.
Yes.
So that could be risky watching place if they're waiting and watching for peoples.
Do we want to go to boss's place and show them who's boss?
Well, yeah.
You'll need to tell them a tip map.
If we sneak first, we can take out watching place, and then they can't tell the boss's place that we're coming.
Sounds good, except clank, clank, clank.
Yeah.
Not very sneaky.
I mean, I could go up sneakily.
Do you have pass
no.
without a trace?
No, but I
don't think you do at level 3.
No.
I have +5 to stealth.
But the rest of us don't. I only have a +3. What are we talking about? What is a plus?
I can be quiet.
Sentience on how sneaky you can be.
And all you see is he like takes out a dagger and he basically presses the dagger against his lips so he doesn't make any more noise. He's like, See, I can be quiet.
Still talking.
No, with the blade.
Well,
Like,
well, let's get close to watching place and see if we can see anything. Then we can make a plan from
We
there.
go watch the watching place.
Exactly.
who watches the watchers?
We watch the watchers.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we're gonna
Yeah.
like move
Sneaky,
along.
sneaky, watchy.
Okay,
Try and see what we can
so
see.
I'm assuming you're all aiming to move just as quietly as possible, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Give it
see.
a collective stealth roll.
God, here we go.
Ah,
Disadvantage due to the armor.
We'll see what cut rolls, but 11 for me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
Numbskull on par, and then obviously you're disadvantaged, so
Yeah.
can
Clank,
cut
clank,
save us?
clank,
Probably
clank,
not.
clank, clank.
Yeah.
I
We'll
think
go
we're
out to the blaze of
spotted.
glory.
We're gonna be spotted pretty easily here.
I think so, yeah. Hey, that's the freeing part of a one-shot.
Oh,
Who
definitely.
cares if we die? We can do what we want. No consequences.
Breach is actually just playing her drum a little bit quieter. That's her stealth.
She's
Whisper
just
drums.
Yeah.
she's just put like little cloth bits around the drumstick.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, the drums themselves are actually fairly quiet, but all you can hear is her go.
what she actually does is as she's doing the drum, she hits a drum twice and then she goes dum
Nick,
dum dum dum.
roll stealth. Roll stealth. Roll stealth.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Group soft share
Please
because we're
save
doing
us.
shit. So unless you roll on that 20, we're fucked.
Oh, fuck
God's
off.
sake.
+5 and a roll on that one. Like, the game is against me today.
You and Screech are the only people that
Oh,
rolled double digits.
no.
Everyone else rolled under 10. Oh no.
How many nat ones is that for you?
That's
So,
I've rolled like
unfair, man.
7 nat 1s tonight. 7!
unfortunate. As you are all attempting to move fairly quietly, for the most part, most of you are. Except for the sound of clink, 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 clink,
God
clink,
damn it,
clink,
Crusher.
clink, clink. To which point, Cutcut's now trying to shush Crusher and trying to get him to move more quietly. And in the end, they're now just bickering.
What do you mean I'm not being quiet?
You're not being quiet. We need to be
always
quiet.
quiet.
If we keep making noises, people will find us.
Start screaming at them.
Numbskull's just
No.
randomly tripping over everything as he's just lazily
Can-
wandering along.
Can you not control your armor?
Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys?
Meanwhile,
You're the worst. Worst.
And this wandering goes on for short whiles before the smell of a campfire reaches your nose.
Fire!
Yes. Fire.
You smell fire.
As carefully creep more forward, you can hear the chattering of sounds like very big, burly people just grunting, shouting, arguing amongst themselves, just chattering away.
Uh-oh.
I smell a TPK.
Yeah, they're being louder than we are.
So, are we circling around the outside of them, or are we going in a straight line towards them
You
at
are
this point?
looking at the way the map is, you are not far from where the streams meet. You can see the other stream. You know that this is pretty much the only way to get through to Boss's place.
Right, so in terms of this camp that we can hear and we can see, are we just going in a line towards it, or are we circling around the outside of it?
That is... so if you bring up your map,
Okay.
so you see where the W is of
I
watching
think I
place.
Yeah.
You are currently on the bank of the stream, right at the thinnest point of where the trees meet the bank, near that W.
Yeah, it's not going to make much difference. Okay. Are we going to get close enough to see what we're dealing with? Or are we just going to go guns blazing? Or daggers blazing?
Fire blazing.
Either. And he holds up 2 daggers.
I've got a flame in my hand, like, come on.
Screecher's just like, I've got an idea. She's tempted to actually use a certain skill that we have called Grovel, Cower, and Beg. She's willing to be a distraction.
We all have that one, I think. I think that's a
We all
Yes.
have it,
Everyone has that.
Yeah.
but she's
Okay.
willing to be the distraction. She's a bard. She's an actress. She can do this. She's composed.
So, what is your plan of action?
That's her idea. What about you guys?
I think
You
it sounds
can
like...
cower distract foes until the end of your next turn. Allies gain advantage on attacks against enemies within 10 feet. So I'm assuming if she's cowering, then the rest of us have advantage.
Yeah, I think Screech goes into the camp. They all rush to her. She cowls and begs and grovels. We all attack
And I
from
throw
the outside.
fire at them.
Scorch. I'm going to Scorching Ray, because that's multiple. 3 rays, and I'm just going to attack 3 enemies with Scorching Ray,
Well, it depends on initiative.
depending on initiative.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
say.
Well, we haven't rolled initiative yet, so...
You haven't. Well, what? So, you're still moving closer to at
Yeah.
least see what you're up against first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I will do is I'll bring you across to this map.
Oh, here we go.
Place yourselves in the top here where things are.
Okay.
There we go.
I am not in the square. Oh, there we go. I'm in the square now. Wait.
There we
Oh.
go. So as
The half-in
you are
squares.
sneaking up on the area, you can see sort of like further south 3 orcs just mulling over a wagon, arguing over pieces of meat that they're taking off of said wagon. As you are looking around, you can also see 2 orcs and a goblin. Just the 2 orcs are sat there eating, bickering and arguing, just throwing like bones, stones, random stick at this poor goblin here who's just trying to sort of like clearly do his job of serving food, being a general dog's body. You can tell that this poor goblin's just got the lesser end of the deal here.
Turn him against them, Russia.
Also, go ahead and give me perception checks, all of you.
Is it daytime?
It is daytime, but there is enough tree cover to shade
Okay.
you.
Ooh, not bad for once.
14.
14 as well.
Okay. So, none of you notice this, bar from Screech. Sat up in the tree line just across the water, she notices where some of the branches have been tied together. There is 2 goblins sat lazily with bows just up there. The sound
I see.
of an orc having a pee in the bushes just to the south certainly comes to attention.
Nice.
But as of this moment, that is all you notice.
Right, because Screech has noticed those in the trees and this orc down here, she kind of puts her arms out to hold everyone back, just like, ooh, you know, point them out.
Yeah.
That's a lot of big people.
Is there a way to sneak past them? Like, where does the road to the boss's place actually go? Would we be able to see
probably
that?
have to follow this river, I'd have thought.
No, because I think it turns inwards on the map.
Or is it up?
Across.
It's either up or... to the
So, from what
way,
you
or-
could tell on the map, you need to go through the watching place and into the thick woods themselves, into the thick trees.
So it's basically
your
past
best get
these
would
on the
be
campsite, yeah.
across here.
Hang on, I'm not looking.
Wait, cross where? You say cross where, but if you don't say where on the map,
Sorry,
we're not likely to see the...
I was going to say
Use
I
the
have to
ruler,
scroll
because
out.
then you can get our attention with it, and then go, over here!
There is a way I can drag you all, or throw you all across. Yeah. There we go. Did you see?
Nope.
No.
I don't see nothing.
So, east of the map,
So, this way?
bottom east of the map, yeah.
Yeah,
Down.
Right.
down here.
This way?
Oh, right, down
Where the
there.
compass is, basically.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
across the
A2.
across the camp, basically.
Yeah,
A2 to the
You've got to go through the camp too.
And we sneak
Okay.
past these fuckers and get over
Yeah,
here.
I was going to
and then
say.
we only have to
no matter
fight
what
these
we
guys.
do- No matter what we do, we're going to draw attention to ourselves from all over the place. This is the problem.
Might get away with not attracting these guys,
They'll call out.
if we're careful. But it depends on how well we handle these guys.
Yeah, that's true.
There's 5 of us and 5 of them. Well, less than 5 of them. There's 4 of them, right? Or more, I can't tell. There's only 4 tokens anyway.
Yeah, there's 4 tokens. It's... Well, what we got to lose? It's either that or we don't do anything.
Yeah.
That's right.
Did you say this was darkness or part?
It's in shade. It's in shade. So, yeah.
So it doesn't count as darkness.
No.
Okay.
Like, your visibility's still really good. There
We're
is
not at
light reaching through.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So we're sticking to our plan?
What's the plan?
Screech gonna go. Gruffle, Beg, Coward. Maybe.
Ember, you
And
was
then we
looking
leave.
for a way to potentially sneak around, yeah?
Hmm.
Go ahead and give me perception checks. Or survival.
I'll go with survival because I have a better. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go. 20.
So you would know that these guys aren't really paying attention. If you are quiet enough and you are able to move carefully enough, you can sneak around.
Like this? Yeah? You
Yeah.
guys see that?
This way, follow me. Quietly.
This is gonna not go well, but
I
was gonna
follow.
say Captain Clank
Stealth-
behind us.
stealth permitting. Clank,
I'll
clank, clank,
follow.
clank.
Each of you give me another stealth roll, please.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Natural
One.
20.
Cook up.
Hey!
Oh,
Now we're going a natural 20 and a 21. And then a
Okay.
15 and a 4.
and a 6.
While
Okay.
this is happening, Screech is gonna
Wouldn't
be
that be including the
an eye on them, and if it looks like they react, she'll go into coward mode to draw the attention onto her.
Yeah. As you kind of use the trees to sort of like move around, you realize as you come more into sight, you'd spot these few floating around, as well as a couple more goblins.
Ah!
All seem to be sat lazily taking watch. You now understand why this place is called the Watching Place.
Uh-huh.
But you move by unnoticed,
We are definitely birds. Caca.
and I somehow
goodness.
accidentally just
Move the
dragged
map.
my entire map, yep, instead of everyone.
Dragging us. Make sure you collect the token level. Leia. you can-
Yeah. And you're
Find us.
able, this too, even with sort of like screeches.
One of them looks
And
right at us
pictures.
and we're like, we're
Clank,
not here. And they're like, yeah,
clank,
must
clank.
be imagining things. Goes back to his thing.
They absolutely do not notice you, as I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row for their observation.
It's only fair that the DM rolls some that ones as well,
Yeah.
considering how many
Yeah.
we've rolled.
Considering how many I've rolled.
Yeah.
At the very least.
I am so tempted to do something as we go past it.
Oh no,
Fucking
don't.
dare
Oh, do
ruin
it.
this for us.
Do it.
Wait,
It's a fun session. Come on.
Let me just check the wording.
make them
Yeah,
drop their
just
skivvies
that
on the way
I can
past.
see within range. So that goblin who is being harassed by the 2 orcs, this one
Yeah.
here.
Oh.
Can I look at that one? We're within 60 feet as we sneak past.
This guy here, yeah.
Yeah. I want to cast command. And my one word is going to be rebellion. That's a wisdom save 13.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Finally rolls decent stealth, gets fucking murdered because we fucked
Hey,
with
I
one
tried
goblin.
to cause a good distraction. Because it doesn't say it has to hear the command. It just says I have to be able to see it, and it has to be able to understand the language. So.
This is where this goblin.
common or draconic?
This is where this goblin starts belting out songs from Les Miserables. Just be like, songs of angry men.
Hey, that'll work.
As you start to walk further away, which one of you speaks Goblin?
I speak Goblin.
As you hear, brothers, this is it. Everything we have been working towards, we will have that treasure. Everything shall be ours.
Just like, what the fuck? Run! There's a rebellion!
As you hear some very confused shouts, grunts, and then the clanging of metal meeting metal.
Yes, Ray!
Arrows just whiz through the air. As you sprint down this path, you carefully duck into the tree line as you see more orcs out patrolling. The occasional other goblin that hasn't been recruited into said rebellion.
Yet. Hasn't been recruited yet.
Yet.
The rebellion is mine!
Just
Viva la revolution!
Meandering backwards and forwards, grumbling, mumbling to themselves. As you sneak up to this final building that was very well hidden within the trees.
Oh no.
You
Just
heard
not
to
on the map.
yourselves, this really is an interesting tale, isn't it?
Nanny?
As you all glance around, looking around, you find yourself in familiar surroundings. Within a building, 4, 5 loaded kobolds sat
Oh
around a
no.
cooking pot,
Oh no.
telling stories of grand adventures.
The fuck?
As you look up, look around, you see a drow stood above you. Such a fascinating tale. Shame such little ones rarely ever live long enough to fulfill such bravado.
Vienna?
Not
What are
like,
you doing?
not like me. My goal was massive, superior. I shall become greater than the gods.
We're fucked. Look, you see how many fucking tokens? We're dead.
I tell you what, my little friends, my little compatriots. Can you hear that noise? As you hear bump, bump in the distance, there's some would-be adventurers trying to gather our attention. No, they aren't the adventurers that I seek.
What?
You know, the one that I was supposed to marry to gain influence, who decided to run off and play surface dweller with all her friends. We shall have them for the machine.
What?
Do me a favour, though. Go be brave, young kobolds. Go greet our guests.
You're
Bring
not
the
a man. You can't
spellcasters.
tell me what to do.
And he looks at you. And you feel fear. As you look down at yourself, you're not dressed in the clothes that you were before. You're just dressed in rags. You have nothing in your hand but a sling. Feel
It's
very
like cats, it's like,
adventurous.
So my dagger's gone.
The daggers have gone.
No!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
and I'm just gonna run away.
Bring me the spellcasters, and don't fail me this
I
time,
can't
or
move
I
anyway.
will feed you to the machine itself.
I can't move my token.
No,
No.
not yet. As this brings us to the end.
We weren't at
5
character.
kobolds in a
What?
one-shot.
We were telling
what?
stories around
You
the
were telling
campfire.
stories.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much to everyone for watching, and I hope I did a good job.
It was all a dream.
It was
All
all story.
imagination. We
I
were just
told you
telling
it all.
stories.
Imagination.
I told you
Please,
right
for
at
anyone
the
who got that
beginning.
reference.
Our tale begins.
Yeah, but who was telling the story? Us? Her?
You were. No,
When?
you were all telling
making
the
it up.
story. You were, yeah.
Whoa. Papaya. Burning things.
On another note, is that Vienna's husband? She's gonna kill that bastard.
Can I not just go
The person you were meant to marry.
Yeah.
following the story? Can I just go round stabbing other kobolds now? Just like
I burned them all. They lied.
As you were sent off, your inevitable demise as cannon fodder. To deal with the adventurers who think
What
they are
adventurers,
great.
though?
They're just a bunch of
Adventurers.
yeah, who think that they're the next big thing. But clearly they're not.
Oh no, it's Grifter and Elise.
No.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Dun-dun-dun.
You have to go rescue the little screw.
But yes, that is the end of
What is
tonight's
that
session.
thing up here? What are these?
These are all other drow.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I know these are kobolds, but what the fuck are they?
Yeah. It's a drow army. Yes. Thank you everyone for watching our one shot tonight. I hope you all had fun. And I think this is where we call it for an evening. Stay safe and have a good evening. Thank you.
100 likes on YouTube and we'll do a part 2.
yeah, we'll come back. We will defeat the DM. We'll kill all the kobolds. We'll win.
Yes. We will burn them all.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Check out check out Twitter for when our next session is going to be.
It's probably, what was it? We said it was going to be another one shot on the 15th.
Yeah,
but it'll be
yeah.
destruction management. So,
Van Richten's game.
and then we're not playing on the 29th because too many of us are unavailable. So after that, probably not looking until like the 12th.
Unless we find a different evening.
A happy medium. Yes.
Yeah.
Happy medium.
But please
We'll see.
enjoy all of our shorts that we're posting on YouTube because they're great.
Our back catalogue and our clips.
Yeah, they're
We've
great.
got so much
Yeah.
content. You.
I am
Like, how many
So
months
much
ahead?
content.
not coming from
So much content.
all of our funniest bits. Just watch the shorts.
Yeah.
Knows how much stuff my brain throws out.
Cool. Right. Catch you later, guys.
Cheers,
Thank you very
guys.
much. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.